Wala pa na kami sa mag-going full tilt sideways test. That's it, computer sideways test. I'm back with the vengeance test. Kami sa mag-going full tilt nowadays. That's it! Yeah. You can fuck around so you're pala going full tilt. All the times. Look at this motherfucker having this stupid. All the times. Huh? Rana pa natap. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on with this? I'm gonna put out kami sa bagay po. Sideways test. Ay. Huh? Yeah. Dang shit. Gonna put out kami sa bagay full tail. Motherfuckers drinking going full tilt. Motherfuckers going full tilt nowadays. Motherfuckers dropping his thing nowadays. Dang. Huh? Fucking around. Going to town. Onagaw, Onagaw. Pero para panhuling ka Onagaw. Look at this, pero Onagaw. What will this person stand down? Gang. Huh? Palo. Fucking coming back with a vengeance system. We don't live on. Gang. Ay. Kami sa mas. Go. Fucking some good. Let's go. Kami sa good. Go. Ay. Feeling your foot. No. Gang. Ay. Palo. Huh? Pala si wala ka every day. Gang. Huh? Rana pa na. I'm in. Gang. I'll be playing this. Oh my god. Wala pa din. Fucking calm down. No motherfuckers are going down. always fucking sideways. You know how it is to going to now. Yes. I. Gang. Huh? Yeah. What the fuck is up with this? I've been on living days and days of coming down and this and this, and you know how it is and this gang. Huh?
Like these.
Gang. How about it? Yeah? I know. All the times, he's gonna fucking get a pillow limit cool. You know what it is. You know how it is. Kami-sama on the cooling like pillow limit, acting like the fool. He said he's gonna go get Red Bull. Gang. He's gonna come and go right and Red Bull. Aye. What? Come on. Okay, calm down all the time. I know. Why the fuck do you always quick fool till? I don't know. I get out, guys. What? I don't. Get out. Why can you never chill out? Kami-sama palom. Okay, here's the baby days. All my motherfucking days. That's it. Alright. I got fucking energy. I'm sleeping on the dog. I said a pillow living time on the cow with my sandwich. I got my large rice with my doggy on the days. Yo.
Yo.
You get your Red Bull.
You said that's level 60. Yeah, that's the best time to respec, right? At 60.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you level 60?
No, I'm only 58.
Can you get Titan grips if you go to arms?
Arms talent? No, because my arms talent is at 45.
Sorry. Fury. What's up, Ducky? Since I'm back with a vengeance. Yeah.
49. Yeah, one more.
Oh, then level 1 more, Tamp.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nakisi with a currently 8 stream streak. You've been watching the stream 80 times? Holy fuck! Nakisi. I never had a gigantic supporter like that. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, my man. Anyway, gang. If you're on, tell me what your user is so I can add you in. And then I can add you to the guild. I'm back with a vengeance. I run up my love. I'm back with a vengeance. Aye! Lucky is obviously okay. Let me add you in. Oh my god, he's online! He's on Lizine! If you wanna talk into the voice chat, you know, without having to like talk in the voice chat, go ahead. You know, you can just mute. But the thing is like, let me add you to the guild. /G-invite. Here. G-invite palom. /G-invite. Pare? What's the G? It's G-invite, right? G-invite.
Yeah.
Fuck, why is it not working? Oh, there you go. Maybe I was wrong spelling. Well, let me put you into the thing because you are not a mob. You are a Panon. Nice, very good. And you can respond in game if you want. Oh yeah, so because you're here and you're also playing the game, what do you think of the multiplayer thing? Of the AI companion thing? What do you think? I hope you're enjoying the AI companion shenanigans as me and Windmills are. It's like, yeah, this is what the fucking game needs, bro. That's what the game obviously needs. Right? Right, Pindo? Bots help me murder many Murlocs, bro. I promise you, if you get to like, I finally had my revenge. I promise you, if you go to your level 15, your first level 15, if you go to the dungeon, I can guarantee you. I hope you got your girls though, or like your homies, because my girl group. Always gonna be here. You have to introduce me to them so that I can add them, so that they're gonna be permanently yours. So make sure that like those are your final companions that you're gonna get, because I can only add four companion groups at a time. So including you, that's 5. So for Windmills, because he hadn't fucking chosen anything yet. I don't know why. Make your boy band, homie.
No, there's some girls here.
Okay, very good. At least you're not, you're not a redditor. You're actually a titan. You're actually a fucking chiseled fucking Greek. Palomalam, as I thought you are. Very good. I'm not sure what kind of group I want to roll with yet. That's fine. As long as like when you're final with it, tell me so that like, for you Windmills, you have to finalize her because you're already fucking 60. We need to have a tank, 3 DPS and a healer. Oh. A tank, 2 DPS and a healer. Yeah, man. Like, oh my god. It's so great. I'm so sad earlier because I didn't get to like play and like stream, but like that was a good thing for me because I fell asleep and then I woke up and I have so much fucking energy. Now I got coffee with me and I got nuggets and large fries. No, bro. Windmills, I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready.
That's good.
Did you get your Red Bull?
Yeah.
Hey, very good.
I barely got any sleep. I've been up playing this game for like 12 hours straight. See?
Now you know that's a really good fucking game, isn't it? Motherfucker be like, this is a whole last 2.5 decade game, and Windows be like, this is the best fucking game ever. You know you have like Neo 3, right? And all of this like $60, $70, $80 game, right? And then you came back to a free game, you motherfucker.
I know, right? But the thing is, at least Neo 3 will be there.
Oh yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? No kidding. Ba't wala kang close to your mic, so? Bro, like seeing you with this game and like literally like lock the fucking so much that you kind of forget to talk, so I have to keep talking. Like like I'm me talking literally is like ripping you away from the game. You're gonna be like, can you just fucking shut up, Kami-sama? I just wanna fucking play the game. Alright, like it's that good for no apparent reason, I guess. It has a reason. I need to get the guild thing. Let me just like adjust the guild thing, right? Because like our guild fucking tabard is absolutely phenomenal. Suck. I also needed a nap. Did you get a nap? Because like I hope you did, because if you just been playing the game like Windmills does. Wait, Windmills, do you have like a school tomorrow? Or like
No, not until next Wednesday.
oh fuck, yeah, so like again, remember to sleep, motherfucker. You have a live vessel. You did? Okay, very good. How about you, Windmills?
Did I get some sleep? Not really.
No, because you've been playing the fucking game, you palom. I was 14 when you lost, and then 17 I stopped, guys. Yeah, like just remember, Windows, if you're tired, okay, don't forget to rest, okay? Palom.
Oh yeah.
I know it's addicting. I know it's fucking great, okay? We're supposed to say that this game sucks, okay? We're supposed to say that. This game sucks. I hate this game. Alright, let's actually fix our emblem, guys. By the way, character levels on Twitch don't follow me. Oh yeah, that's character levels Twitch. Don't, yeah, exactly. No, that's not. It's character fucking like levels, not other things. You absolute follow on Twitch, knowing the CEO of this fucking platform. Screw you, Twitch. Thank you for the clarification. It's just you motherfuckers who are PDF files fucking Twitch. Screw you. Adobe readers. There you go. That's the best way to do that. Adobe readers. I like the ring. Who the fuck gets their like tabard as a cockroach? That's palom. Fucking sideways. Looking for the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay 10 gold for this, but this is for us, guys. Yeah, so that is our guild emblem. Our guild emblem is now saved. Right. Let's have it. There you go. Feel free to like get your guild tabards if you want. You know, I'm not really a uniform that I enforce, but if you wanna like represent the fire gang companions. If this is a LAN party windmills, I would even give you food, bro. I'm broke, but like I will still even give you food so that like you can like have a nice time playing like WoW, because and then you can just like not just drink Red Bull. Your Red Bull have something to like go with. You know what I mean?
Is Mappy playing?
I don't know if Map is playing. I hope he is. But Mappy said like he's not gonna start yet because apparently he's probably doing something. Okay, no rush. Like, you know. Like, I'm just excited that Mappy's like didn't even fucking ask for anything at all. It's just like, just give me the fucking link. I got this. Like, oh, okay. Like, you didn't even ask for any like other details. He saw one that he can grind forever in any dungeons that he chooses. So it's like, oh, Hellfire Citadel, that's my house. Guys, that shit. So much pizza. I can only handle like one pieces or two pieces, and then that's it. Just like a small stature. I'm more of like a McDonald's nuggets and fries, or Burger King chicken sandwich girl, I guess. That's it again. We must know this. I'm fucking petite, right? Fucking Windmills can literally carry me on his shoulders. Right?
I remember you had a drink and you can't open the bottle cap.
Yeah! That's embarrassing. I can do it now though. I work on fucking engines now, Windmills.
I know.
Look, I was a dainty princess back then. For fuck's sake, remember this, right? Back then, back in training, they call me princess, right? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Back in training, all of our trainees and our advisors, my nickname there is Princess. Not even lying. Like it's a real thing. So like windmills I can open. Dainty hands. Bayo. Hilarious. But yeah, like I would definitely like get you guys some food. Even though I'm broke. So if there's a LAN party, it's like yo motherfuckers, yo. And because I'm playing this on the controller too, oh god, it's so easy. It's so nice. It's so friendly. This game is so friendly for controllers. I can't believe it. You just have to like set it up. But like once you already have it set up, oh my god, it's so nice. Right stick is to tab target. Like the fact that I can still tab target, oh my god, that's so fantastic. Well, by the way, windmills, I don't know if you know, I've been like getting third on our dungeon runs on a controller, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
That's how much it is.
Hell yeah.
Come again?
Hell yeah.
It's kind of honest. Like you were like you're a lot like lower voice today. That's why I was like the few days.
Oh, no,
like,
no, I had to fix my mic.
oh, you payo. But yeah, like imagine getting third on the DPS charts and I'm like using a controller. Hilarious. Purposefully had to like nerf myself. Still getting third. Hilarious. Oh my god, this game. I can't believe this game is such a nice. What's up with this game? It's an old game.
The Legion's
We play this game so much. And it's still fantastic.
The Naru have not forgotten. When the light embrace.
Let's go, Kessel Run. I'm doing the Kessel Run right now. It's so nice. Like, I have the ability to just roll in for dungeon right now as we speak, but like, I kinda wanna continue doing this. So I'll be in 35 for quite some time, but then again I'm a feral druid, so like I'm pretty happy where I am. Well, Wimbles is like, I'm fucking 60 now.
59.
59.
Although, I'm a little OCD. I'm gonna wait until I get 60, then I'll go back to Storm Run, then I'll respec.
Oh, sure.
Now I have to use WoW hit because I don't,
Make sure your
I-
WoW
I
head is
have-
Wrath of the Lich King, okay? Because if it's set to the modern like WoW head, like retail, it's not gonna the information isn't gonna be right.
oh yeah. It's like those links that you sent me before from WoW head.
Very good.
That's what I use. The skill tree.
Because back then, like the Wrath of the Lich King, like WoW head, it's still like on retail, like shenanigans. So like the stats are fucking wrong still. At least now they managed to fix it, but you know, I was mad at the time because like Wrath of the Lich King like classic, and then like stats are wrong, infos are wrong. Ugh. So bizarre that I know this exact. I played this game so much that like it just goes to show that like how much I know about this game, because like I used this as a platform back then when I was talking with my classmates back in Japan, and then like even again like me and Winbus are still playing this game but just in the different server in fucking like training, right? And the fact that like I know everything about this game, and I hate the fact that I know everything about this game, fucking sucks. Up until Ras was Cataclysm and didn't really care. I did try BFA, and I think it was right, BFA. It was okay. The starting was nice. like, you know, I'm kind of disconnected to BFA. Have you been running dungeons in those?
Not really, I'm more like rusty.
But are you excited to run dungeons on 60?
I'm excited to go Fury again.
After the longest time ever.
Yeah.
But now you can confidently Fury because you know your homies can like vouch for you.
And I got a weapon ready already.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
First off was this one, then this one.
Did you make it?
Yeah, it's in the guild. The guild
I'm not
chat.
seeing anything. Oh, there you go. I see it. Thornstone Sledgehammer and the Beast Slayer. Two-hand. Oh my god, it's a fucking axe and a hammer? Are you still gonna do the meme windmills where like you're a warrior but you're still gonna transmog paladin armor?
No.
I mean you can. You can. Fucking like windmills my champion. They're like, yeah, no. Are you a paladin of light? No, I'm a fucking like savage warrior. I will chop your head off. It's like, oh, what the fuck do you look like that? We got misled. I thought you're off the crusade. It's like, oh, I'm on a crusade, but not off the crusade. My Kami-sama's mission is to chop your motherfucker's head off. I don't know if you can cross cross armor transmog in this. Like I wish you could like transmog a plate armor to a mail armor or like something like that, right? You're literally one level windmills, holy shit. One level till Titan Grip. Do you have like the talent preview thing, windmills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just Google it. I'll just search it on Google again. I didn't bookmark it. I don't need to. I can just type it all the
I
time.
physically have it, windmills. I physically have it. Okay.
Yeah, if you can send, if you don't mind, if you can send it, man.
Of course I don't mind. I'm Kami-sama. Of course I don't mind. I'm Kami-sama. What's this to you? I just have to scroll with the, you know, the huge amounts of naked VTuber women. I hear that. And this is what I use. This is what I plan to use on my warrior on WoW Mania. So this is the one. That is a 5219. So it's focused on Titan grips with still having two-handed weapon specialization and anger management. So you won't run out of at the very least you won't run out of rage, and you have two-handed specialization because you're you're dual wielding two-hand weapon. Extra damage. Tell me if there's any like issues with that build. Declaration of war, we got that. Declaration of power. I probably should go to the human area because like I still need to like learn cooking. People living around. Coming straight. Alright, go. I'm itching to just like fucking drop it in Uldaman right now, bro. Not yet. Just finish Exodar first. Finish the goddamn like Exodar mission first, and then only then you can do such thing. I have to like hold up, cause like the moment I get out of Exodar, I'm literally just gonna stay in Oberdeen and just keep running dungeons, bro. That's probably dumb. It's so nice. Just, you know, before, right? We are beheld to the idea of like, oh, we have to wait for friends and like do things so that we can do dungeons, but it's only 3 out of 5, right?
Yeah. Hassle.
Now, oh my god, I'm chilling and grilling and smoking and joking, gang. I can now, because of this idea, I can literally take my time. You know, like, oh my god, like it's a gigantic like a gigantic pseudo looming over my head is finally gone. You know, it's like, oh, that's very good. To get to like the human settlement, and then we'll talk to them about their woes. Let's start porting. Oh, because I'm faster than them. I have 160. I have 160 speed. That's why they keep teleporting. Hi humans, it's me, Kami-sama. I'm not totally an elf and not like an... I'm totally a Drana and totally not a night elf. When I get to like do that mission about like the Tower of Althalax, oh my god, it's gonna be so over in one fucking quick motion. I don't have to worry about stuff at all.
Good day to you.
Okay, can you teach me cooking, bro? There's the pork ribs. There you go, more pork ribs.
Need something?
You need something? Have a good one. Dry pork ribs. There's also a reason why I'm doing XLR even though I'm level 35 and I refuse to like move out of this place. Skinning actually helps.
Safe travel.
You know, having to be able to do skinning at this level, early level, can actually make me like advance really fast. So it's so worth it to do. Expert gold miners. All of them like wore that. Hold on. What's next to rare windmills? It's like common and common. Common and common and common rare. No, common and common rare. Epic, is that right?
Common, magic, and rare.
Huh? There's no magic in this fucking game. It's not Diablo.
No. I don't know.
I think it's I think it's like common and common rare epic then legendary.
Yeah, there you go, epic.
Yeah, it's common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. It's like I just have to like think like, what the fuck am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Like, yeah, okay. Magic got us fucked over because it's Diablo. I love that like the guy. I love that the drop is guaranteed, bro. It's not like bullshit percent chance of like maybe some crabs didn't have any crab meat, you know.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of that. Honestly, there's no point for that to happen. Actually, it's like what pa na? It's like the fun of like having the loot tips. Like bro, like if I'm questing in like and I killed like 67 fucking thousand bears and none of them dropped a bear ass, that you're telling me all of these bear doesn't have a fucking bear ass? Really? You have to get like bird beaks. Like okay, I'm gonna go get bird beaks. You're telling me all of these birds doesn't have any fucking beak? All of these birds. Makes no sense. Makes me like infuriated all the fucking time, bro. Infuriated all the time. If it's like body parts and like animal body parts, Blizzard should have just done that from the get-go. Because there's no point, especially for quests, there's no point for them to become, unless it's like in context of, right? For example, like, oh, you have to find a blood elf missive, right? Like a blood elf, like secret telecommunication letter. Okay, like maybe that would make more sense. But if you say like, yeah, you have to get like 2 blood elf ears, like, you're telling me all of these blood elves that with this long ass pointy knife palom is not ears? Who are those then? Map, and then I'm just gonna get the compass. So weird, I know this first. so just tempted to just like roll the goddamn, like just run dungeons, bro. I need to have some sort of self-control.
At 60 you can fly, right? In
Yeah.
Outland. Okay.
No, at 60 you can get 100% speed on mount. I think it was 40. Yeah, that's 40, 100% on mount. I think you already have a 100% mount, right?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay, then 60 is flying. Your first 175 flying, I think. Medium rare. Wait, you already got rares? Emil?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Mail. Useless.
I need smoked sage fish. I just need to like hold on, let me look this up. Sage fish. I'll have sage fish. That's it. Oh, it's Ashen Vale. Okay. What's my fishing? My fishing skill. 175. So might as well just like do this fishing. Okay. The fish. Bottom left, bottom right. Special action button 10. Secondary action button. Bottom left. Here you go. Second right action button 12. That's gonna be Water 2 shallow. Maybe water too shallow. Here, fine. I'm gonna go deeper again. Tam. There you go, 60. Okay, now go use the build I have. Into the blue. Wow, you are Andor.
I knew yonder.
Can now fly. What was the flying dude said? Right, 60, right? I was right.
Yeah.
I should be right. I'm coming, Shama. I should be right. I'm coming, Shama. All the time. Say hi to Ochindon for me. When you get to Ochindon, okay, say hi for me, motherfucker. But you won't get to like do the quest anyway because you're not a druid. You need to be a druid to do the quest so that we can summon the Raven Lord. Anyway, congrats for getting the flying mount. Oh, by the way, how much is it?
Which one?
Flying mount. Teaching artisan actually.
50. Before it says on the letter 250, but when I clicked on the guy, 50 gold.
Ooh, so they discounted that thing. Ooh, maybe the flying might be cheaper, guys. That
Yeah, they
might
did.
be cheaper. That's kind of sick. I like that. I like the sound of that. You make me like that. You make me like that, Windmill. There's mackerel in Ironforge. Or tell the shit. You missed it on Village? How the fuck did they miss that from Rutheran Village? Fine, I'm gonna go to Lutheran Village. I'm gonna go to Lutheran Village. Whatever. I'm Senpai! What's up? I'm back. Internet kinda died earlier. I'm back with a vengeance! Playing World of Warcraft solos! This is solo World of Warcraft! Ah! Gosh, game. I hate this game. Game sucks. Melting here. Where are we? We are back at the starting area in Exodar in a new server that is apparently called Solo WoW. Or the idea is Solo WoW, where you can experience the entirety of the game solo. And I think it's our new thing. It's our new thing because like we can go to dungeons by getting some AI companions with us, a la Dragon's Dogma style, with like basically with pawns. Oh, it's great. You can go 25 man just by our. Oh, it's good. And do you know the mechanics? It's not just like. Do you know the mechanics? It's fucking great. Again, it is literally just like Dragon's Smoke of the game. Wow. Did you see this by the Blizzard lately? L moved by Blizzard actually. But it's a copyright, but it's like, bro, your game is dying. Your game is fucking dying. But it's our MMO online only thing. It's like, yeah. And what's the alternative? Paying you fucking 50 motherfuckers dollars a month? Fuck that. Nah, bro. Look at your game. Overwatch. Why do you think it popped the fuck off? Until now, it still popped the fuck off. Blizz, think. Just imagine. Think. Meanwhile, people be like playing like solo WoW and like having the time of their lives. Again, if this is like the standalone game, like with a pseudo multiplayer, right? Then it's not like reliant on the internet, because we can still like Windows right here, right? If they can make this like a solo like offline game with just like Dragon's Dogma Pawn AI companions, bro. There you go, sick. They're gonna identify and repeat the same mistake. It's Blizzard. It's that street hoe that we keep on seeing on Red Dead District, and the same hoe that keeps saying, "Oh, I've been doing this for like years, so I'm not gonna change anything." Suit yourself, oh. None of the original staff are left the Mara couple. I think some of them left seething. Ask Metzen. I think everybody knows. Everybody fucking knows. Nowadays, the new Blizz, the fucking DEI Blizz nowadays, fuck that. Nope. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna I'm gonna name that, by the way, specifically. There was Blizzard Entertainment back then when they used to be Ice with when it was the era of Ice Frog, and then there's the DEI fucking like Blizzard. Nowadays, after Samwise, Metzen, and was it Wei Wang, right?
Wei Wang.
Yeah. In the era of Wei Wang and Metzen and all of the rest, yeah, that's pre-DEI bullshit. Nowadays, nah, bro, you can't fucking suggest otherwise. I'm actually lose my shit if they said did you know that Thrall is actually gay? Fucking killing motherfuckers left and right in GTA 6 Twitch. It makes me fucking mad all the time. But you don't understand. That's what the kids modern day wants. Yeah, that's what they want. That's not what we want. Two different things. The people who's probably just making thirst traps in fucking TikTok that never actually plays the damn game. Doesn't matter. It's a simple. Does it matter? It's a simple concept of character. No, the problem is it doesn't. The reason why it matters for Thrall, because we highly respect the character as it is, right? They didn't have to say that he's gay. Who's gay in the story of World of Warcraft, who's fucking crazy, really fucking good, who's actively gay? Literally Kyle Fast, Kyle Fast Sunstrider. They never mentioned that he's gay, but he's super fall in love with Illidan Stormrage. His characterization didn't have to mention that he's gay. We knew that he's a terrific fucking leader of the Blood Elves. Literally mana crack addicted fucking mage. Literally an unstoppable force. They didn't have to mention that shit, and then they put Overwatch in. Did you know Soldier 76 is actually gay? It's bro, why do you have to put that in the thing? It doesn't have to say it like that. But Zarya is bi though, so it makes a difference. Why is it in the front page? Where's the thing that they're actually doing? Where's the skills? The reason why we love these characters, because they're skillful on a set of things. You don't have to mention the other things. It's a good tidbit, but it's not to be front-facing like that. You made good characters before, and then I realized that the fucking developers are not the same as before. Do they even have to state what they... Yeah, they have to. Nowadays, look at... If you play new Overwatch, for some reason, which you don't, but if you happen to, look at the fucking bio descriptions. They actually put in was that gender... What was that called? No. like their perspective or like gender perspective, whatever it's called, like, or sexual orientation. They don't have to put that shit in. So stupid. Like they have to really, you know, it's DEI, and I'm specifically saying it's DEI because they have to appease to that group. They have to appease to that group. Because like if they don't appease to that group, what's gonna happen is like none of those like set of like, you know, demographic will even try their game. So they have to like stoop that low, other than like fucking making a good ass fucking character that they always been doing. Oh wait, because again, the new staff doesn't know anything about the culture of pre-DEI Blizz. Pre-DEI Blizz didn't have to fucking mention any of that. Pre-DEI Blizz will just make a fucking gay ass character and like make them like flamboyant as hell. Holy fuck, it's terrifying in lore. Again, try to fuck with Kyle's Sunstrider. See if it turns into fucking stone. Guy doesn't fuck around. Like he puts his people first, but any usurper to his power will turn into actual mana. Not to front face that shit. They wrote in the character, they acted how they acted. This is the thing. There's also like a big scenario where like they had to change a certain character like McCree in old Overwatch, in the new Overwatch 2, in the new Overwatch 1, right? They had to change the name of McCree because apparently it's related to the fucking like, you know, breast milk incident, right? So McCree is now called Farland or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever the fuck bullshit, his other name. Also he's bi. And then they had to change his like, they had to change Soldier 76 like attitude towards men, the character. Before he was like a very strict to the book, just like you Anubis Senpai. Now there's like a certain flamboyance in it now, as opposed to before. It's fucking insane. They have to like change a character's attitude again to you know, to appease those demographic. It's like, why? You made flamboyant characters before and they're terrifying in lore. They're fucking good at lore. You have to like do it like this to start, because apparently these motherfuckers can't like read between the lines, despite them gooning the shit on like fucking, you know, 100 shades of fucking gray. Imagine that, Windmills, right? You're like, imagine like a demographic, like, you know, group of people, right, can fucking goon the hell out of like, you know, can zerk their sick off, right, to like, you know, 1,000 shades of gray, but apparently cannot read between the lines of how the lore of this characterization works. Makes no sense. So stupid. That's why, yeah, me, I don't know if Win will agree to this, but me, I don't like the new Blizz, the DEI Blizz. I fucking hate them. Back then they were sick. Back then they were crazy. Back then they were like full tilt creative. It's like pouring out of their pores. Now the only thing that's pouring out of their pores is fucking good. There's no subtlety in writing skill anymore. Specifically for Blizz, there's no subtlety in writing for Blizzard anymore. They have to like spoon feed you every single thing ever. They have to, because otherwise you wouldn't get it. You know? So, you know, Senpai, I'm just saying, like, if you want to see the bullshittery in this scenario, right? Look at, and like, go to like just Wikipedia or something. Look at the descriptions of Overwatch 2 characters, right? And then compare it to World of Warcraft characters. I can fucking guarantee you will see how amazed they are. Like how crazy Blizzard was making like Tyrande Whisperwind. Why she's just the wife of Malfurion, yet like she's literally the leader of the Night Elves, and there's a reason why she's the leader of the Night Elves, right? So, like Thrall, one of the most respected orcs in the entire place, doesn't fuck around with this fucking thing. Makes you wanna dump a lot of like go back to the novels. If you wanna see the rest of like the good ones back then, Blizzard made good story up until Wrath of the Lich King. If it's World of Warcraft, up until Wrath of the Lich King. Any books that goes about Wrath of the Lich King, that's fine. From Cataclysm going forward, it's all trash. I can fucking guarantee you that. All trash. Because you can never fucking convince me that like the Black Prince happens to be the half brother of fucking Netharion. Even though like what the fucking like quarter brother of Deathwing, which makes zero fucking sense. You know, we know that Netharion's like son is Deathwing and the Black Prince is the antithesis to Deathwing, but why do you have to make them related? I don't understand, Liz. But all of a sudden, like, that specific character has to disappear in like 4 fucking expansions. I'm still never gonna let go. Why they have to release the fucking the draconic powers of like the Dragonflights? This makes no sense. Making them mortal literally makes no sense. You know, you see now, you see why? All of these, and mind you, like them releasing the power of the Dragonflights in fucking Cataclysm makes zero fucking sense. Makes zero fucking sense. And I will not dig anymore because I will only rake in. I'm already like preaching to the choir at this point. Fucking 2 Chainz and Migos and Future drop sick ass fucking storytelling that Blizzard Entertainment nowadays. Imagine that shit with me.
Yeah.
Imagine Lil Pump making a fucking better story than fucking like Blizzard Entertainment nowadays. Not saying something. It's motherfucking Lil Pump of all things. You know? Trash. Never gonna forgive them for whatever the fuck they did to like Warcraft. I think at the very least the sensible storytelling, it's not good, but sensible storytelling, that the last thing that they made was StarCraft. There's a good ending, at the very least attainable good ending to StarCraft 2, and that's it. They closed the book. Never again. Good. Because StarCraft didn't make more money aside from South Korea. Why is Blizzard so allergic to just making good stories? If they make down to earth, like, let's say they make World of Warcraft or like WoW 2 or Warcraft 4, let's say, and it's a final book in the thing, right? And just for the sake of it, right? And I know it's not gonna make money. I know the money's out of the window of this thing, right? All they have to do is just make a good fucking story, a good closure to the game, and then just like milk the shit out until it's dead, right? You know why they can do this? They fucking continued the story of Diablo 2 with the Reign of Warlock. With the Warlock update. You're telling me Blizzard cannot functionally make a good story? Oh, but it's about money. It's like, yeah, so does Diablo 2 fucking Warlock story. Apparently the Warlock story windmills in fucking Diablo 2, the new update, is fucking sick. It actually makes sense why the Warlock would be there now. If you want to know, because I don't know if you already have the fucking DLC, it's literally Illidan's fucking storytelling. You know why? Using the demons against them, against Diablo. Can't make good stories without appealing to characters that have depth and development. But they did it in Diablo 2 though. That's the thing. That's like I want to coincide with that, because like, oh, they can't make shit like this because without having to appease Palomalong. Say they physically make a whole ass arc for fucking Warlock. So obviously there's definitely some sort of like skill there, writing and skill there, because they nailed that shit. And again, the story of the Warlocks coincided what happened to the fucking Kurast. Appealing doesn't mean goonerism sense. No. I meant like coinciding with the story, because again, the story of the Warlock thing from Diablo 2 makes sense for Diablo 4. Now they had to deal with the idea of Deme whispering devilish stuff in their ears. Fuck. You know, if that's the case, bruh, I can understand why. Fucking Deme be like, yeah, make shitty thing. Well, I bounce my fucking like, I bounce my ass on stream. Like, okay, guys, shit. You know? Cause they can appeal to a certain like type of like novelist, right? Because like the story of the downfall of Kurast fucking makes sense for Diablo 4. They can do that, but they cannot fucking do it for World of Warcraft? What the fuck is happening, bro? And you're gonna tell me, but panalo, the Diablo fucking like writers are different from Warcraft the writers. Check the fucking credits, it's the same motherfuckers. You know? Like, I refuse to believe that. And I really think the reason why Warcraft is the way it is because of like the goddamn sales figure bullshit fucking investor pylon that like literally putting themselves into the thing. That's why fucking Sylvanas is back again. Sylvana should be in hell serving her fucking eternal sentence. Where the fuck is she back? Have you heard that with me?
What?
That Sylvanas is back in fucking Midnight.
Oh god.
As the main fucking hero of like the Windrunners Never Give Up. Huh? You left, you literally said you fucked the sisters. You literally said fuck the Highborn. And you threw the entire fucking horde all the way straight to hell. And you're telling me, oh, the Windrunners never give up. Shut the fuck up. What the hell is that fucking writing? That's so trash, it looks like a fucking demo stream. Holy fuck. Imagine Windmills, right? Right now, we know that Illidan Stormrage fucking died, right? Or like, he's now in Sargeras, right?
Yeah.
And then he comes back in Midnight saying like, the Storm Rages are now back, motherfuckers. Like, how are you here? Aren't you fighting Sargeras right now? Yeah, what would you feel if they turned that motherfucker in Midnight? They all of a sudden fucking put Illidan Storm Rage in the thing for no fucking prior reason. You would hate Blizz, right? As you already do, right?
Yeah.
Because what the fuck is Illidan doing here when he's supposed to be fighting and like chaining down Sargeras? Makes zero fucking sense. I was watching Blizzard bring back Sylvanas, like, stop hitting him, it's already there. Bro, like, I don't know why they keep gooning on fucking Sylvanas. I don't understand. They literally made the Overwatch 160 flip on, like, 360 flip on this. It's so fucking stupid. She's so important all of a sudden again for the third time. She was important in fucking BFA. She's important in like fucking like what was that? Shadowlands. And she's important again in fucking Midnight. Why the fuck is she here? So sick of their stupidity. There's no lore implication even why she's back. They just like skip the sentencing part that she have to like, you know, have to make amends with the trillions of night elves she fucking nuke in Teldrassil. You know? So fucking... And any of Sylvanas gooners and Sylvanas like, you know, oh, Sylvanas is my waifu shit, you're just mad at taking characters and I couldn't care less. You can fucking like convince me why Sylvanas would be back in the fucking story. You can't fucking convince me otherwise. Because it's gonna be the same thing just like when I tell Windmills that fucking Illidan Stormrage is back in fucking Midnight for the goddamn thing. Because apparently he chained down fucking Sargeras. If he fucking did that, Windmills, what would you say? What would you think?
I don't know. What was the question? Sorry, I'm readjusting my talent.
The question is like, if they brought back fucking Illidan Stormrage for the sake of like, you know, story bullshit. Mind you, Illidan Stormrage should be with Sargeras right now, right? Because of what happened to Legion. And all of a sudden, one of the fucking trailers, Illidan Stormrage comes back. And he's gay now.
Oh god. All I can say is, oh god, what else are they gonna think of?
Right?
I mean,
Dude, what the
yeah,
fuck are
leave him
they?
dead.
Huh?
Leave him dead.
Yeah, leave the motherfucker dead. Let the fucking dead lie. What the shit? Makes no sense. Or here, I'll do you one better. This will actually hit you straight to the heart with Mills. What if they brought back fucking Varian Rin?
Oh god, as a what, right?
No. As because like he loves like humanity so much, he'll be back. And now that he's back, he also loves Thrall as a bromance. What do you think?
Nah, they won't gonna bring him back.
No. What if they did, right? What the thing is like, I want to see what your reaction would be.
Yeah, alright, I gotta see it first. I gotta be like, alright, this is a little interesting.
Right,
Brought him
yeah,
back from the
but
dead.
like, no, bro, they undead now, bro. That's if again, like any fucking situation that we would bring them back and they're undead now or they're death knights now. Okay, cool, fantastic. But at least make it make sense. What if they fucking brought back like Violence? Like, oh, I want to come back because I know Thrall needs my help. What the fuck? Violence is gay now? We're gonna fucking do windmills. Like, how are you gonna take that shit? Because to me, it's like, the fuck are they doing? Violence dead. The last time I remember in Warcraft, once the motherfucker dies, right? They kinda out of the fucking story. That's kinda the rule.
Yeah.
But he comes back and he's gay now. What's that windmills?
No, I highly doubt.
Yeah, you should, because like if knowing Blizzard, the likely chance that this will fucking happen is like close to 99% Kiss the homies goodnight 8K, bro. I like, you're joking right now, but for me as a lore hunter, I hate that shit for this. I fucking hate that shit for this because like it makes zero sense. Knowing Blizz cannot handle that shit properly. Imagine bringing back and the gay. Yeah, exactly. Imagine bringing Thrall back as a gay force ghost. I'll be fucking mad. I'm mad. I'm ultimately fucking mad if that's the case. They don't deserve to come back. They physically don't deserve to come back. There's no point for them to come back. Because basically bringing back Illidan, Stormrage, Virenrain, or the rest of these fucking heroes, so like even Sylvanas Windrunner, is to just to appease to some sort of gooner on their fucking like, you know, on their fucking investor chair. The cocks. You honor me. There's no reason for it. Here, I'll give you one ghost because that you can relate to. Imagine they brought back fucking General Radan, right? And because I'm talking about like the Blizz style of writing. Imagine they brought back General Radan, and he's friendly now. And you know what's on his shoulder? Fucking like well, what's the sister? What's the brother that looks like a girl of Malenia? Who's that? Mills. Malenia's brother, you know, the one that looks like a girl, golden hair, last boss of Shadow thing.
Last boss of Shadowlands.
No, the last boss of like the Shadow of the Earth 3 in like Elden Ring. Michaela. Michaela.
Yeah.
Imagine if they brought back General Radan as a friendly, and now they're talking NPC, and Michaela is on his shoulder, and they're lovers. Ghost, what do you think of that? That's how Blizzard makes it so. Cocaine is part of your daily vitamins and mineral? No, because it's illegal in this country. You know, if they did that, Ghost, what will you do if they did that to like Elden Ring 3 or something? That happened in the DLC, bruh. No. But if they brought it back, right? They're dead. They brought them back alive. They're friendly now. They're friendly NPC. And they make that the thing. They make that like, because in Elden Ring DLC, they implied, no, what if that was their thing? What if they actually kissed in the round of the fucking, like, the fucking round table? That's their whole character accord. To make it somewhat fucking memorable. I would be pissed because what the fuck are you doing with the character creation? What the fuck are you doing with these characters? It became gooner bait at that point. Right? Because like, what does it have to do with the entirety of the story with fucking General Radan and Michaela? Makes no fucking sense. That's what I'm trying to say for this thing, for this WoW. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, all of that scenario is what's happening with current WoW right now. That's why I fucking hate that shit. Because the storytelling makes zero fucking sense. Stupid fuck. Fucking DEI Blizz. So yeah, for Anubi Senpai, fuck Blizz. Fuck you, Blizzard Entertainment. Go to hell. Go serve your fucking eternal sentence alongside with Sylvana's Windrunner. Oh wait, you brought her back. Never mind. Stupid ass bitch. You know what I mean? Makes me mad all the time. One, I would be surprised to see someone get romance in a Dark Souls 2 game. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls game. 2, I would be mad because how the fuck they came back again. That's exactly my point. Why? Sylvana's Windrunner is fucking back again. Because how the fuck did they came back? She came out of a black void portal. Okay, explain that. Never actually explained it, by the way. Stupid shit. Especially when they did to me in the DLC pre-patch. Exactly my point. What the fuck? Exactly like seeing my point. That's exactly the reason why I fucking hate this entire thing. It's so fucking stupid. That's what Blizzard Entertainment is. That's the entirety of Blizzard Entertainment and their stupidity for fucking writing. What's up, Irene? I just dash like that, babe. That's what they did to the entirety of like Blizzard. This fucking post Cataclysm, like, you know, post Wrath of the Lich King, the start of Cataclysm bullshit. Oh look guys, we got Pandaren now. You know the April Fool jokes? Yeah, that's actually a real thing, by the way. And also, it's not a joke, guys. It's a real thing. They're not Kung Fu Panda. Don't call it Kung Fu Panda because our like Chinese investors will get mad at us. Stupid shit. Do you believe, like, until now, I don't know if you wonder because I don't know you're the type. But like, have you ever wondered why the Pandaris are here?
I think they I don't know why they added Pandarians. I guess it's just something they're cute, I guess. Something
It's to appease the fucking women and Chinese palomalo fucking investors, right? Because that's their new Chinese overlords. Because they make a lot of money in China. Will be sick to play as the pandas though. The thing is like they introduced a new class called monks, right? And you know, mechanically wise and how it works, it's fantastic. Like they make the mechanics work good, fantastic. It's nice to play, knowing Blizzard. They can fuck up if they can fuck up the story at the very least, whatever the fuck they are, they cannot fuck up how the gameplay works. Cool. The problem with this is that lore wise, right, and the story wise, and this is the biggest fucking catch of the entirety of World of Warcraft from the get-go is the story, and because the raids are gonna be following through the lore, right? Makes no sense because the pandas from Warcraft 3, right? The pandas from Warcraft 3 is an April Fool's joke, right? It was supposed to be an April Fool's joke, just like fucking Diablo Immortal. Fucking the pandas are an out of season April Fool's joke that turned real. And that's my fucking problem with this, because it makes zero fucking sense for them to do that shit. You know, it makes no sense for them to do such things. It's not even part of the deal. You know, they could have introduced the pandas as like, oh, they are just like mist merchants that now turn. No, all of a sudden one day just appeared out of nowhere. That's my problem with the game. Is that like they introduced the pandas so fucking like, it's like a car crash, right? They introduced that those motherfuckers in the game so fucking quick, like without having to have previous introductions to it. All of a sudden you're in fucking Pandaren area. All of a sudden you're playing as pandas. All of a sudden they're important in the story. but they're behind mist. That's why we didn't see them. You know, they're right here. This is totally where the Pandarians are. But for some reason, this is in the mist. You can't see them. Nobody has been here before. You know what I mean? It makes no fucking sense. It's really, like, every time I think about the decisions of, like, Blizzard for these things, all they have to do is just fucking tell them, like, an expansion beforehand. You know? Not even just give hints, right? That's just, like, oh, by the way, the Pandarians are coming through. Like, we can now finally see them. There's now a story regarding about them. Cool, fantastic. At least now we can pick where we like left off. And then that actually explains why the Pandarians are there. Okay, cool. Okay, look, now they're in the midst of Pandaria, right? All of a sudden, now we can play as pandas. No, they didn't fucking do that in Cataclysm. They didn't. They have a very short introduction of what Pandarians are and what they're like and where they're from, but they never had any interactions with the current story that is at the time Cataclysm. Nope, zero. Then the next expansion, Mist of Pandaria, the same time as they got like funded by the Chinese what's it, like the Chinese like hedge fund literal investors. You know, again, that's me being critical about Blizz all the time. It never changes. I'm always critical about Blizz. I will never could have made the whole arc of the pandas, bruh. You'd think that was the case. You would think that was the case because that's the most sensible thing to do. No. You know what the story of the pandas are? I'll give you a hint. 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 This is the fucking guy that they talked about in the fucking Pandaren. And I can guarantee you it's not even a fucking panda. I can fucking guarantee you it's not even a panda. This motherfucker. The story revolved around him and his trial. Yeah, you know, a fucking Pandaren literal expansion. You know what it revolved around? This motherfucker. And his fucking judge fucking trial. This motherfucker. About, you know, an arc and a fucking expansion about, you know, Mist of Pandaria. No, it's about this motherfucker's trial. A court trial, by the way. Nothing about pandas. You know? Insane how that turns out, huh? You're expanding. You're expecting this. You're expecting this. This? Nah, bro. That's not even it. There are pandas in the thing. The trial happened in the Pandaren area, but I can guarantee you the story isn't about these motherfuckers. You know, I can fucking guarantee you this isn't even the story of these motherfuckers. It's not even. It's about this fuckhead. It's about this guy and his fucking trial. Who wouldn't get pissed? Like when Windmills played like Mist of Pandaria, you played Mist of Pandaria, right, Windmills?
Yeah.
Like you were surprised that like all of a sudden the story turned around to fucking Garrosh Hellscream, right?
Yeah.
Right?
That was
Like
weird.
I thought this was about pandas. No man, it wasn't about pandas. It's the pandas going to court to a fucking orc apparently. Like we could have made this guy the raid the panda village or some shit. He did that. He definitely did that. But the story of Mr. Pandaria isn't even about the panda guys, bro. It's him raiding and him proud of it. And getting in court and just like Johnny Somali, literally fucking getting out of it via a portal. The guy got away. They judged him for eternal fucking imprisonment. The guy managed to fucking teleport away to an alternate fucking universe. Yeah, that's how much they jumped the shark, bro. Literal bad guy goes to the court of pandas, gets absolutely palom and life sentence and eternal fucking like sentencing, right? Literally guy gets a fucking artifact from the said pandas and teleports to an alternate fucking universe. Welcome to Warlords of Draenor, the literal next expansion. The pandas fucking sold. It's fucking stupid, bro. If you follow the story of like Miss of Pandaria, it's fucking moronic. I never seen such writing so stupid. How can you lose one of the fucking strangest fucking like area? How can you get away from the most eccentric strange area that has mastered the ability of the fate, the otherwise, the weave, and the fucking stars? Right? They fucking manifested destiny and shit like that. And you're telling me these masters of destiny, these masters of fate, these masters of the stars had managed to get an artifact, and this fucking orc dude, this YN orc dude literally fucking like did a fucking devious slick and took a fucking Pandaren artifact, and this motherfucker got away to an alternate fucking universe? Motherfucker beat them at their home turf. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. How the fuck did that work? Yeah, because they need a new expansion. It's called fucking Warlords of Draenor. So stupid. By the way, Warlords of Draenor also has a movie called World of Warcraft, the movie. Yeah. Imagine how stupid is this. They made a whole ass expansion for a fucking movie. I haven't forgotten, Blizz. I've been counting your sins. I am Kami-sama who never forgets about shit like this. Can you believe that thing? They made a whole ass fucking expansion for a fucking movie that they're trying to create, and it fucking flat. It went flat on their ass because nobody fucking watched it. And so does like Warlords of Draenor did. So okay, so you would think, what is the story of Warlords of Draenor, right? Take a wild guess. Take a fucking wild guess. Take a wild guess. Take a fucking wild guess. What is the Warlords of Draenor, right? Like the warlords of this place, right? Right? This like Warlords of Draenor is pre-destruction of this place, right? The pre-destruction of this place. What do you think is the story is about? Make a fucking wild guess. About the escaping orc, right? It's about the... You would think it's about the escaping orc. What if I told you it's about this motherfucker? It's about this fucking green guy. Not the escaping orc, by the way. This is the guy who basically was in the movie, right? And the fucking main antagonist of that movie. That also is connected to the Warlords of Draenor. Where is the fucking dude? Earlier? The garage? Where did this guy go? I can guarantee you where. Dead. Who the fuck is this guy? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? If you watch the movie, you would get who this guy is. This is Gul'dan, right? He's the main person why in the game this place got destroyed. He's the reason why, right? But in Warlords of Draenor, you will never get it, especially if that's the first time you've seen this guy. Because you know why? You never would you would never understand who this motherfucker is because you never played Warcraft 3. It's so fucking dumb. I hate this game. Well, I hate the Blizz. I hate Blizzard. I hate Blizzard Entertainment. So what do you think, right? What do you think will happen? So they made Warlords of Draenor, right? And then they made the fucking Burning Legion because like this guy is like the Burning Legion, right? Burning Legion being this, right? Burning Legion. Right? This is the Burning Legion. Like, oh no, evil men, evil things, evil payamayam things, right? Like, you know, it's the demon guy, literal Diablo in Warcraft. The next expansion is called Legion. What do you think Legion is all about? What do you think Legion is all about? You should be know where this is going. You have seen how Blizzard writes their fucking shit. You could think of anything at all. I can guarantee you none of this would be part of that. I can fucking guarantee you. I can fucking guarantee you. Paras gets back. I'll give you a clue. Catholic Church. This thing, right? Like the whole demonic art bullshit, right? This whole demonic thing. I'll give you a clue. Catholic Church. That's the biggest clue. Pandas not there. Garage motherfucker not there. Right? I'll give you a clue. Catholic Church. Kinda on point though, because like this is the demon, this is the Diablo of this game, right? I'll give you a clue. Catholic Church. Take a wild guess what it is. Scarlet Monastery? Close. Windows. I think he's not ready for this. It's about breaking this thing. You know, the name is called Legion. The name is called Legion. It's about breaking the cross. Shattering the cross. What the fuck? Get the fucking clip out of my face, bro. Yeah, they broke this thing. They broke the Naru. They broke the so-called light god, bro. It so makes no sense. Like, why? This god, right? This light god is made out of fucking glass, and they just shattered him. It's like, motherfucker. That's Legion, by the way. That's Legion. You see now why I hate Blizzard and their writing? Right? You didn't even fucking close the book. And at least here in Wrath of the Lich King, we will get the Wrath of the Lich King. Like at the end of the Wrath of the Lich King fucking dies. Right? Spoiler alert. You know? Right, Weebills? Does that make sense? Right? Right? So, the Burning Crusade. The Legion again, right? The Burning Legion. At the end of the Burning Legion, we kill the Burning Legion boss. Right? Makes fucking sense. You go to fucking Pandara and you end up with a fucking orc in trial. You go to fucking Warlords of Draenor, you end up with a fucking green dude destroying the fucking planet. You go to fucking Legion, you're expecting to kill the Legion demon, man. No, bro, you break a fucking like, you shatter a fucking god made out of glass. So stupid. I can't even fucking handle this shit. I can't handle this shit. It's so stupid. I don't understand. I don't understand why we have to fucking break a glyph. A floating glyph, by the way. It's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Blaze, you fucking suck at writing, bro. Just fucking give up. You guys fucking suck. Oh my god. What's next after Legion, right? Windmills? What's BFA, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, BFA. Battle for Azeroth. Ooh, Battle of Azeroth. I can guarantee you the battle for Azeroth isn't even the story about the Battle of Azeroth is about one bitch. Literally, it's about one single bitch. Then they went back to Dragonflight. The story about the dragons. Weirdly enough. And then Midnight, where it's about the Void Lords or some bullshit. I don't care. I don't care less. They're fucking used to writing story, bro. They suck at fucking writing stories. Trash fucking writing. Oh my god. Can't believe that shit. Why do you fucking exist? Were you surprised with Mills when they did Battle for Azeroth and they just like talked about Sylvanas for that whole ass expansion?
Yeah.
Right? It's supposed to be like Horde versus Alliance, right? Oh, it's now like the trying to like the pressure between the two teams. Oh no, the Horde versus the Alliance. No, it's about one bitch nuking her fucking race. Huh? Does she get into trial? No. But they definitely bring her back to the next expansion though. Some fucking reason. Oh my god, Blizz. Why do you even fucking continue to write fucking stories when you suck at it? Oh my fucking god. What a stupid fucking company. Like, everyone in you, every writer in Blizzard fucking Entertainment, you guys don't know how to fucking write stories, bro. Especially the WoW department. Especially the Warcraft department. The Diablo department don't become like the fucking like World of Warcraft or like the Warcraft department because you guys will suck ass. Oh my god. I can't even make that up. I can't even make that up. Like, I wish I was making story up, right? I wish I was making shit up, bro. I wish. But no, all of this palom fucking sideways situation I've been saying is all of them are real. Windmills can attest to this because he played all of the fucking expansions. He can fucking attest to this. It makes zero fucking sense.
Yeah. I mean, I stopped at BFA.
As you should, because like fucking like Dragonflight is okay in terms of story, but you know, it's whatever. It's not good. And then like
Alright.
fucking Midnight is so stupid. So dumb. Like I remember back then you even asked me, wait, why did they bring back Sylvanas? I don't fucking know. They brought back Sylvanas! And then I saw it, I saw a video, they brought back fucking with Sylvanas Windrunner. I was like, wait, what? Why? Why is she here again? I thought she was dead. What? So stupid. Idiots. Fucking morons. I could physically write a better story than WoW, bro. I could physically write a better story. Just given the fact that Counter Steer is a lot more fucking story driven than palom fucking WoW. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Given enough time and effort, I could make a better fucking story than this palom idiots. How the fuck can you be a multi-million fucking company and you suck at writing? But you don't understand, Kami-sama. Like, Sylvanas Windrunner just needs to like prove that the Windrunners are back. Windrunners are back, huh? The Windrunners never give up. Shut up. So stupid. Stormrage are back. I very few I say these words, right, Twitch? So don't pull me on this. But such a fucking retarded goddamn like writing, bro. Seriously.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh look, Alpha, see? Look at that. You got cut, motherfucker. You gonna cut me? Oh yeah, how about that? You got cut in the face, payom.
King's honor, friend. something?
Stupid as fucking writing. I need raw sage fish. They have the sage fish. Sage fish delight.
See you around.
Lord sis. Oh.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I'm gonna sell this shit because I can't really use it.
Great to meet ya.
Great to meet you.
Off with ya.
Clamate. Slither skin mackerel.
What can I do for you?
Boiled clams. At least I can sell all these.
Welcome.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Ruined letter scraps. Okay, sick. Now we can actually go and report this to the dude. It's so cute to see like the peacekeepers just walking around on the patrolling on the road. So nice, just checking on the human settlers. I'm not trying to invade their thing. Nakisi, how do you like the XP rate? Do you like the XP rate, or are you doing it on a lower rate?
Arcanon Poros.
Arcanon Poros.
Do not lose faith.
Sadly, tried to rob the friendly NPC, but you can't. Sadly, it's like I kept it 5 times to catch up. I mean, there's no such thing as catching up. The only thing that you need to catch up is like what, windmills. I'll be like 35 or like maybe 40 for a very 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 long time. So it's between you guys. Like usually in terms of leveling, I'm like the last person to level up, right? But it doesn't mean that like when I get my nose into it, I'll be, because mind you, I can go to like from 35 no, from 15 to 35 in a day. I can do that. I can put my cat ears again, right? And like go full tilt, just dungeoneering and like high level questing. I can do that. I can physically do that. But right now, I'm just like, I'm just taking the king. Swinging around.
Just chilling.
Nice chilling, yeah. If I'm really laid back, I usually like windmills know this. Like when I'm laid back, I just level extremely fucking slow. So slow. Oh, I like she managed to get Peace Bloom. Nice. I didn't know Maiden. Mayday is a what do you call that? Definitely changed the pain point from how long it takes to level to instead of how long it takes to get from place to place. That is the one. Yes, that is the one. But this is Wrath of the Lich King, right? So you have to do the thing. If you want to get like the higher place, you need to get to a certain level, which is I assume level 40 and a good reputation. But you know, you're gonna have to like figure out a way to get from place to place faster. And good job that like if you wanna level up fast, right? Your flight path is already unlocked. I should have added pockets to animals. I can rob them too. You can't turn this to oblivion! Ghost! Don't turn this to fucking oblivion. Also, like, your rogue is not part of the guild. You tamp. What's your name, you palom? Unless you have finally actually used the name Ghost. Let me add you so that you can get like perks. I'm not even on the game. No, at least like let me add you, Palom. Your rogue. Let me add your rogue. I will invite you when you go into the game, but like just tell me your name so that like I can keep an eye. Could have used the name Ghost too. Tanp. Nekali. Oh, that's gonna be Palomalong because like that's gonna be Nakisti and Nekali at the same time. You Tanp. No, Irene. Sorry, Irene. Human rogue, yeah, that's fine. Like when you go online, I'll just like add that to my guild list. Quest is sand bears and alien predators. Okay, alien predators. Go kill Ellen. Go kill Ellen DeGeneres in fucking WoW. Bitch. Ellen versus Predator. Ellen. Somali came across my mind when I Nekali, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't put the word Johnny at first. So I can go to different places and like Palomalom the local NPCs. And he's a rogue too, so it makes a lot of sense. Johnny Nekali. And then you get fucking imprisoned in Darnassus for live streaming on an inn. And get 6 months in the fucking Dreamweaver's fucking rest. In the druids dreamers like underground. Hilarious jokes. Oh my god, I can skin these things. I can scare this. You think people try to set him up while he's in prison? Yes. All the time, actually. But the problem is like the judge is also counteracting the other judge. So like the new judge that sentenced him like 6 months as opposed to 3 years, like had to say like, oh, but he's just like being a mischievous palomalom guy. So he doesn't deserve to be like thing, but like, you know, There are people like especially that the 3 judges wants him fucking 3 years, bro. He's going to get set up. But it depends, because like South Korea is also a palomalong place too. They love Americans, and they cannot do this to their American. Bizarrely enough, like if let's say, I'm saying this for the sake of the meme, right? I'm not being like rude to Americans. But if you're gonna be a stupid American, right? If you go to South Korea, they give you so much fucking leeway because they love Americans. They fucking love Americans. So like, even if you go full tilt crazy on like South Korea, they won't like go down on you that hard. Because they're like a gigantic like West Taboo. Like that country is a whole West Taboo country, so bro was trying to be a Dennis to the Menace, but on a bigger scale. He was actually trying to, yeah. But if he did this in Japan more, and then like he went back, and then Japan actually took down on him, Japan doesn't fucking give a shit. Japan hates foreigners, right? Maybe like Filipinos, but like, you know, they, with the exception of Filipinos, I guess, but they hate fucking Westerners. South Korea, on the other hand, is the complete fucking opposite. They love like Americans, specifically Americans, because their entire culture is based from United States. You know, the fucking Gangnam is basically like Central America, if no, Midwest. You know, they're trying to be like, I don't know, fucking California so badly. Right. Minus the Fent. But you know, like the Silicon Valley type shit. That's what they're trying to do. So that's why when I heard the report that like Johnny Somali only took like 3 months after all that thing, he's now 2 years in South Korea, but like his sentence is only 3 months or like 6 months as opposed to like a fucking 3 years, which is like sideways to me. They should have cracked down on him more, because like, you know, they just go to show that like it doesn't matter like which like, you know, race or like country you're from. If you fuck around in a certain country, you know, you physically can just like fuck around, but apparently that's a different case. Bizarrely enough, like Philippines did a better job doing that shit, because they're willing to throw Vitali all the way straight to like maximum imprisonment, but she got bailed. If he wasn't bailed, there you go. He will go to maximum imprisonment. But somebody fucking paid him off, I guess. And the country desperately need money, so there you go. Don't ever try that, like, by the way, if you guys are like listening to this, don't ever try to do that like fucking bullshit that Vitali did. Because like, if like, as long as you like, you know, if you did it in Central, whatever. But if you did it outside of Central, yeah, you're gonna be like that dude who went to the fucking red zone, who never got his return. Actually, I have a report about that, by the way, if you guys are like interested to listen to. Remember that like YouTuber who did like red zone scenarios every day in like red zone areas in the world? Like, oh, I'm gonna go to this country that is like a red zone, which is like a, you know, it's filled with terrorist attack and like palaw thing, the dangerous place, right? I have a news about that guy. So if you're interested, like, have you heard about that shit? Windmills before?
Nope.
So
Can't say I have.
So there's this YouTuber dude who went to fucking Zamboanga.
Open your heart to the light.
Sorry, Zambales. Sorry, not Zamboanga. He went to Zambales. And then there was a red.
Be kind to
Because,
those
you know,
less
Zambales is having like this encounter with the MILF,
All
right?
prices here are reasonable.
Not the MILF guys you in America. No, this is different MILF. This is dangerous MILF. This is like, you know, it will get you beheaded MILF. You know, like the MILF, right? That dude. You know, the NPA. You know the NPA?
National Philippine Army.
The other one. New People's Army. The other one.
Ah, yeah. New People's Army.
New People's Army, yeah. He tried to get him Coca-Cola, yeah. So there was a war in Zambales against the NPA, right? And the Philippine government, and it's against MILF this time around it's about MILF, which is like the militant group of Philippines. This motherfucker tried to give the terrorist Coca-Cola and shit like that, right? And then of course it didn't get returned. They wanted a ransom to this dude. Ransom didn't come in. So the rumors that like, oh, he was already dead. I have a news about that dude. And again, none of this is real, Twitch, so this could be just like rumors, but I have news about him. Terrorist, yes. This is from the MILF, like the thing, because the guy literally went to the fucking how's it going. So the dude tried to give the MILF or like the terrorist Coca-Cola, right? Because they're trying to hang out with them, right? Even though in the middle of an encounter. He got kidnapped, he got for ransom, and then he was never heard of again. So I got news for this guy. I'm just telling a story about this dude, a YouTuber who went fucking missing because he always goes into like red zones and like dangerous areas in the world, and his last place is the Philippines. So for you guys, including you, Windmills, I got it's a Coca-Cola for coding for some. No, he physically gave them Coca-Cola, like the drink. He's trying to be buddies with the militant group. He's in the military place and he's trying to be buddy, like, you know, YouTuber selfie, making a live content or making a YouTube content with a terrorist in Zambales. So he never was heard again. He got for ransom. He didn't get the ransom. Was never heard of again. So this is the news, right? The news is his head is being sold in the black market for 42,000 pesos. His left and right kidney is being chopped up in the black market for like 103,000 pesos. His heart is being sold to PNG and the other main or Chinese laboratories for 63,000 pesos. Yes. Yep. If I were you, convert. A head, your head, not your dick head, no, your actual head is being sold in the black market for 42,000 pesos. I want you to fucking like translate that. I want to translate that. By the way, Twitch, none of this is real. This is all made up. Or rumors. But I just got news from my fucking scout. Rip the homie in GTA 6, exactly. So, to translate how much is 103,000 pesos for his heart, PHP to USD. His heart only cost $1,680. His head, 40,000 pesos, is only $685. And nobody's buying. Nobody's buying. Hilarious. Already got chopped up. But why would you stick your D in the wasp nest? Like why? Because content. Because this is a YouTuber guy who goes to different fucking countries to the dangerous fucking zone where terrorists are, and he tries to make video out of it. And he gets clicks from it and he gets millions from it. And his last fucking final destination is this in Homeland. Content junkies, exactly. So now it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Philippines and I'm gonna go to the most dangerous place in the world, in the red zone in the Philippines. Palom. Yeah, how about that? Great job. What a way to go. Yeah, just keep in mind, guys, that if you are in my homeland or like this other homeland, if you're in Philippines, don't fuck around. Especially if you're a foreigner. Again, this may be turned into a joke. And yes, probably a joke, you know, Twitch. It's a joke. It's not if this is real. If you go to the Philippines to fuck around, we will sell your body to the fucking black market. Especially if you're a foreigner. Windmills, right? Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Windmills fucking know this. If you fought in a fucking army, and this motherfucker went to war, he knows that shit. The fucking black market in this country doesn't care if you're black, white, fucking purple, whatever the fuck. If you're a foreigner and you fuck around here, we will sell your body to the black market in GTA 6, by the way, Twitch.
Right.
Why fuck around with, like, in the lands with no guns, no profession, no nothing? Exactly, yeah. Like, Mordecai, one of our homie Mordecai, went here as a security unit, and even he fucking went here fully fucking armed to the teeth. He worked as a security unit, and he worked as a security to a Chinese imperial or Chinese conglomerate, and that worked here in the Philippines, and he was armed to the teeth. Yeah, no. Get your fucking licenses, get your fucking gun license and shit like that. Windmills came here in this country fucking armed to the teeth. Right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that was the real thing. If you're a true American and if you wanna waive your American right, get your fucking licenses ready. If you're gonna go to the Philippines, armed to the fucking teeth. Because again, we will respect as much as guns as you have and how much disciplinary you have on your guns. If you don't have guns and you fuck around in this country, we will sell your fucking body in the black market. Twitch in fucking GTA 6. None of this is real. It's all made up. I just made it up. Right? Fucking insanity. And that guy is a content junkie, Windmills. Like, he was like, oh, like, I get like 5 million, 5 quadrillion fucking YouTube clicks and views, and I got revenue from YouTube if I do content like this, right? Crazy work. Last time I saw 2 guys getting out of motherfucker K-Track, they're shooting an RPG in armored Land Cruiser. It's a high ace. That's when I knew y'all got early access to GTA 6. Yeah, motherfucker in fucking like flip-flops, which is like, I'm not gonna name names, right? But the Imperial, well, the congressman of, I think that was like Region 7, who got his eye ace fucking blown up, and his high ace was fully armored. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's why, like, there are motherfuckers like who are like gangsta shit motherfuckers who wants to go to this country. It's like, oh my god, it's like, motherfucker, come here. If you're truly gangsta shit, if you're as fucking gangsta shit like Windmills right over here, fucking come over here. I can fucking guarantee you. You wanna fucking act gangsta shit? I can fucking guarantee you. By the end of the week, we will sell your body to the fucking black market. Twitch, by the way, it's not real. In GTA 6. Right? I've dared so many fucking foreigners, like, or gangsta shit foreigners to come here, and none of them fucking stepped in. None of them jumped in. Why? Because they knew. All of them are stupid. Never got to return. You know? The thing is, like, you know what's, you know, not trying to be a rap song, bro. Yeah, you're also not trying to be like plastered on a fucking t-shirt, right? You try not to be a t-shirt design at the end of the day, right? If you think like fucking like West Coast is like the true crip gangsta shit, no, you haven't fucking been here. Trenches, your trenches got nothing here. Because by the time that we're done with you, we'll sell your body to the fucking black market. Twitch, by the way, this is not real. I think people got carried away with how jolly nice Filipino people. Yeah. Again, remember, the native or the ancestry of the Filipinos are like, they assassinated the Spanish conquistadors and the Spanish regime and the Japanese regime and some of your American fucking like takeover, like some of your militaries here, which are rogue Americans here, actual trained American militaries. We assassinated all of that shit at 3 a.m. and we beheaded them. Just FYI. Even American militaries, same thing. That's why, like, they went back to Clark International Air Base. It took them a long time to come back there. Fuck around here, we'll behead you, and then we'll sell your body to the black market. Which, by the way, it's not real. Right? They're gonna rip my homie, hit with a bazooka, kablam, kaboom, kablam. Rest in peace, my homie got hit with a bazooka. That's true, yeah, that's true. We're nice. Right? We're nice. Also, we don't claim them, eh. By we, I mean my half of me, right? Because again, I'm only half, guys. I'm only half Japanese. I'm only half, like, Filipino. But, like, we don't claim them, eh. Them is a Angeles City slut. That all she is. That's all she is. We don't claim them, eh. I know very well they didn't like my race very much. Well, not Portuguese. No, because this is against the actual Spanish, right? Actual Spain. I think you're Portuguese, right? Not Portugal. No. Because you guys also got invaded. You got taken over. But pure Spanish, right? Pure Spanish, like the Spaniards, like Castilla, right? Pure Spaniards from King Philip's kingdom, you know. Portuguese, they kind of let loose the Portuguese here, but they don't, you know, because they kind of mistake the Portuguese for the Spanish anyway, because you guys speak the same language. So, you know, there might be casualties of the poor Portuguese, like merchants, right? But it's usually Spanish. Like Spanish hacienderos, Spanish conquistadors. Not the same language, by the way. I know it's not the same language, but for a Filipino native, it's the same, right? That's why Chavacanos, like there's an area here called Chavacanos. It's like pseudo. But Magellan got deleted. Yeah, you know what's weird? They mistook Magellan as Spanish because he worked with the Spanish alongside his entire fleet. The idea is to just basically take over this country, right, in the behest of King Philip's. You know, the Datus, which is like the Imperials, did not like that, so we beheaded that shit. I'm sorry. Blame King Philip's. It's a mistake of like the Portuguese, because like in here, Castilla is basically underneath the umbrella term of anybody who's from Spain. Yes, the language part. They call like the boatmen, right? The foreign boatmen from Spania, from España, right? And the language that they currently speak, Castilla. So let's say Mexicans could be Castilla. Portuguese could be Castilla. Spanish definitely are Castilla. But anybody in that umbrella language underneath like España, so Spanish, yeah, you're cooked. If you don't speak like native or you don't speak Chinese, if you spoke like Spanish, oh, you're cooked. I know it's Portuguese, but language-wise, it's still Spanish. And that's why they got beheaded. That's why they got beheaded. Also, the idea of like, you know, spreading Christianity in the areas that where the Muslims are. So that's what like Zambales is right now. And of course, he fucking got killed in Zambales. So like, yeah, don't try that. The country is heavily Christianized now, but there are places that still like work in the workings of the olden ways, right? There are some Christianized imperials, right? But as for me, my mom side, like Mama España, which is like my grandmother from my mom's side, she is an exile from Leon. So all of their people are Leonese. So with her exception, and because my Mama España knows how to speak Siargaonon and Visayan, she got a pass because like no, I'm not from them. I hate those motherfuckers. And then like she learned how to like her entire ancestry learned how to speak their language. That's why they understood. They become like you know, like the homie, like she can go to like the cookout type shit. You know what I mean? She's invited to the cookout. Then that thus goes Mama España. But the rest of like the dayo, right? They call it the foreigners, right? The dayo, usually they got beheaded. The only ones they didn't get beheaded was the few Chinese merchants, because they know not to like fuck around with like the assassins. So again, if you're Portuguese but you're not part of the Castilla, but you did work with King Philip's, yeah, you're kind of dead. Sorry about that. In the behalf of the you know the Filipino assassins, right? And if you're Portuguese, you know, blame Magellan for his wrongdoing, right? But like Magellan also tried to like, you know, R-word the women when they landed here, so just saying. They're not saints. They're not saints. They're trying to have like sexy times, illegal sexy times with the local women here. So the Datu didn't like it. That's why, you know, you put a head in, so we cut your head off. Philippines was almost to Spain. Was Brazil to Portugal? Yes. How do I leave guild again? G quit /G quit. But you know, we like, bizarrely enough, we like King Philip's, right? Because King Philip said like we need to have our own independence, right? The problem with the rest of the conquistadors did not like that shit. So they took over instead, right? But they're throwing the names of the King Philips like, oh, this is in the will of King Philips, right? But when word came out, and our, you know, the national hero of this country actually went to the remaining people of, or the remaining ancestry of King Philips, literally they said, oh fuck, we didn't mean it that way. We meant to name it after you because we didn't really know what to call you guys. Your original name was Las Islas Filipinas, and then we didn't really know you guys what your actual names are. Sorry. You know, but they took, we took in the Philippines because again, King Philips, you know. King Philips is a homie, but like, you know, misunderstood homie, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, nonetheless, yeah, like if you're gonna fuck around in any of the Asian countries, yeah, just don't make a mistake of fucking around in this country because we will sell your body to the fucking black market. Twitch, this is not real. This is all lore. This is all made up shit. I made it up. You know. You can add me to the guild now. Ooh, guild. Oh, you are online, okay? /. And then I'm gonna put you to. There you go, sick. Good thing no one carries hatred towards us anymore. Because we assassinated the ones who are responsible for it. The new generation Spaniards, but Portuguese even. Not really, no. We killed the ones who are the one responsible for shit. You know, again, being 3 AM assassinations, right? Those motherfuckers won't like expand anymore, they're dead. The kids would know any better. It doesn't matter, actually. I don't even look Portuguese or Spanish. It doesn't matter. We don't have any hatred to the Spaniards anymore because we know that the Spaniards are fucking terrified of us. I'm an average at 5.8 tan. Don't worry about it. You don't have to defend yourself, homie. You know, the ones who did the bad things are already dead. We fucking like sold their bodies to the black market, you know. The Chinese bought it. The new generation Spaniards, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because the original historians know, the Spanish historians know that they're terrified of Filipinos. That's the only message that we wanted to have. Like, I wish the you know, the oppressed black homies in America would also have theirs, you know. Type shit, right? It's why like we're not scared of like foreigners. We're not scared of foreigners. It's like, foreigners. You know, I'm terrified of all the rice. Oh yeah, we'll turn you around, motherfucker. We'll turn you around, motherfucker. That's the one thing. We'll first kill you with kindness, and then now we'll kill you with fucking heart attack. You're gonna turn around, motherfucker. Yes. Wimbledon, if we're gonna return here, okay, I fucking forbid you from like getting like 80 fucking kilograms. Do you know that? You're not allowed to turn around. You need to have your chiseled fucking like Adonis body, or else you're fucking cooked. I'm going to have you hit the gym all the fucking time, and we're gonna work on a car almost fucking every day.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can't allow you to become round. You cannot become fucking large like Deme. That's why I need to go to the track. Exactly, yes. Yeah. But yeah, but if you happen to be Spanish, Portuguese, or Mexican, right? All of those dudes. The past is the past. Don't be terrified of us. We won't behead you and you sell your body to the black market. If you're my friend and you happen to be Spanish, don't worry, I got like back. Mexican because again, remember the umbrella of the Castilla, right? They can't tell which one is because of the umbrella term. They're also victims. I know they are. I know they are. In history, I know they are. But because they also speak Spanish under the umbrella of the word Castilla, right? They're part of that. Don't worry, don't worry. Nowadays, they're not like, we're not actively hunting down Spanish. The past is the past. They've already been dead. We literally, just like Risk of Rain Return hit list, all of the hit list is done. The Gombursa's fucking dead. Gombursa's fucking dead, don't worry. But other the Gombursa guy, like the Spanish revolutionaries, revolutionary for the Philippines, yes, and they also got fucking beheaded. Because they're part of the fucking Christian palom scenario, so. Big question, why is there no black people in the Philippines? They do, it's called Ilocanos, the Aita. The original black people in the Philippines is native. The original skin color of ASEAN to begin with is from the Malay. They look like this. Aita. Yeah, here. The original people of the Philippines. No, they're not. They're full-tailed black. They're full-tailed black. But these guys are from the north. They're black Somalian Nigerian. Because they didn't reach the ice bridges. It's only like the very few ones who did. So I assume like anybody who was like somewhat brown-y, right? That was nearby, not in the Central Africa, right? Like somewhat on the Cascades of Africa, which is like on the edges type shit. And then they went from country to country to country about like what? 110,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. And then like they crossed the ice bridges. Then, you know, got acclimated to the cold weather, then the hot weather, then like the equatorial weather, right? But usually like they didn't really reach that far because by the time that they got to Indonesia or Malaysia, right, they kind of start changing already. They become Asianized because of how the area is. Like we can say that our ancestors comes from the Malay because that's the closest thing. But pure black, no, I don't think they reach all the way here. Because the treacherous ice bridges are already like, you know, first of treacherous. What about Romanians? Are there any there? No. Romanians didn't even fucking made it over here. Nope. We do have like, bizarrely enough, Romanians and Filipinos have the same gimmick of the government. They're both palom. But like, no. Any European aside from the Spanish did not reach here. Even the Dutch didn't even reach here. When the Dutch, I think if I remember correctly in history, when the Dutch heard about the assassination and the beheading of the Spanish, they literally fucking evaded this country because they thought we were savages. You know, the only ones who managed to step here are the Japanese, the Spaniards, and the Portuguese, but all of them are dead. Oh, the Americans too in the far future. That's it. That's the only very few. Well, the Chinese already. Americans, yeah, the Americans did too. But that's in World War II. That's when they quote-unquote saved us from the Japanese and eventually fucking usurped us. And then we tried to assassinate them too. That's why, you know, Lamau, MacArthur never fucking returned. He said he'll be back. He never returned. Type seat. Right? Bizarrely enough, we like MacArthur, but apparently you guys fucking hate the guts of MacArthur, which is like hilarious to us. You're kind of in double hate for Americans, like half. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But bizarrely enough, like majority of my friends are Americans. Because again, the past is the past, bro. Like I don't actually put in the hate for American because like I'm actually fascinated of Americans because of how they are. They're like alien creatures to me. They're like very interesting creatures because they have this bizarre shit that usually won't fly here. You know, it's so funny. It's like, you can do that there? It's like, yeah, we can do that stage. But we can put steak up for the thing and then the gravy and the pinot. It's like, what the fuck? You guys are crazy. What else can you tell me? That looks fucking interesting. Yeah, we got like fat addiction is Palawan thing, but also next to Silicon Valley, but also at the same time. Like, it's... Is this another night elf slander in the mix of America? No! Like, I actually like you guys. That's the thing. I'm fascinated about why do you guys the way you do. You know? Like, it's kind of bizarre to think about it. Because, like, you got the fucking superstar, fucking ex-celebrity now is an actual president that is running your fucking country. Which is like, how the hell that even work? And then... You have... Oh, by the way, the same country that made to launch rocket that actually outraced the Soviets. Like, how do you become good and stupid at the same time? Like, you're literally like orcs from Warhammer. Like, how can you be so dumb and stupid and fucking ingenious at the same time? That doesn't make no sense. Yeah, we can fly a rocket to the fucking space. But also, we believe that the Earth is flat. It's like, bro, what? That makes no sense. Yeah, they can vent, like, they can lean 100 degrees. They can vent, lean 190 degrees. Yet, also fantastically fucking so sick at, like, capitalism. Like, you can't be stupid and smart at the same time. You have to pick a problem, you know? Like, here's the thing. America managed to turn gay and stupid and smart at the same time. Like, how the fuck did you do that? we have one problem in this country. It's corruption, and we could barely fucking survive that shit. And you guys like poke 3? You guys are fucking crazy. You just gotta believe. Like, I don't know what the fuck you guys believe in, because we definitely fucking need that shit. That's fucking insane. They ran out of shit to monetize. What the fuck? And then, right, despite they run out of shit to monetize, right, they still call the Chinese, like, oh, they're like godless heathen that only believes about money. Have you seen yourself in the mirror? You guys are fucking... Oh, man. That's why I like my American viewers, because they're like resilient, interesting creatures, you know, like, they're like these are like the people who are the stuff of legends, especially the common people of America. Because despite how crazy your government is, despite how crazy your situation, despite how crazy your multi-conglomerates are, the normal people of the normal people Americans are bizarrely resilient to this. Like, how are you immune to this? If a multi-conglomerate suddenly became a part of the main government in our country, we would fucking behead them. In 16 hours, all of them would be dead. And you guys, nah, they can just run for the next, like, 19 more years. Like, what? You settled for that? Guys! You know you can physically behead them, right? Even if they have fucking guns and army and shit. You can physically behead them in GTA 6, by the way, Twitch. What the fuck? That makes zero sense. Yeah, like, common sense does not apply to America. That's why I'm very fascinated about them. And but again, despite all that, your cooking is fantastic. Bro, they got 4 years to convince me before usurping their seat. They got 4 years to convince us before usurping their seat. America makes the diseases, also the diseases and the treatment, like, bro, like, that is why, again, I cannot hate, like, even though I'm half, right, I'm half and half, I have like some bizarre fascination to America because of, like, don't take this the wrong way, okay, Americans, okay, I love you guys. I'm just let me just cook. If we are the one who you nuked, right? You double nuked back in the day. Why the fuck are you the roaches that survived that shit? You know what I mean? Like, are you sure it's us you nuked, right? And not yourselves? Because how come the effects of the nuke, you guys happen to turn into that? That's why I kind of got confused. It's like, we're supposed, like, the Japanese people should act like this. No, bro, like, it's the complete different, complete fucking opposite. The America went full tilt sideways. Like, wait, what? Why? I think I missed a page. I missed a page somewhere. It's so bizarre. Very interesting creatures. Very interesting creatures. Oh my god. I cannot double hate on America because again, they're already suffering as they are, right? And also the past is the past, right? But it's the fact that like there is a fuck, I forgot the spoilers are up. I did us got jumped to death. You palam, we got wait. Wait, did you die? Because you have 4 people with you. You can physically summon 4 people with you.
May the light embrace you.
I'm gonna add another tab here for whispers because my NPCs are fucking insane. Hold on, let me get another chat. Create new window. Oh, whispers. And it is only for whispers. EL say chat whisper. There you go. And then the general chat will have no whisper. So that I can see the chat. I forgot I can summon 2, bro. I just solo rogue. You palom, just get a healer. Okay, you just see the healer. Don't forget.
Blessings upon you.
Because their mentality is not that important how useful the tool is. It matters how they can flex and they got the biggest, the most expensive, most advanced tool, right? That's why. Like, I can't hate on Americans when, you know, in reality, in how it is, right? Like, and this is just a commentary about things. I don't hate my American viewers. I love you guys. But like,
One wishes to you.
I cannot hate no longer.
Dionisaka.
I cannot hate no longer on a country that's already been full tilt 1000% oppressed, right? All the time oppressed. I can't do that. It's like kicking the weak when already down, right? You know, I don't want to do that, right? When the homie is already down and he's already down on his luck and he's already in the ground, it's getting just like who just got jumped, right? I'm not gonna fucking jump in. That's palom. That's sideways.
May your days be
Americans are
long.
the same people who get their cars stuck up the tree, dog. Exactly what I mean. So there's no point in pointing and laughing at them, right? Like if you think that like they're the same people who managed to like, I'm not gonna go drive by side you and say like, yeah, you can park there when you just wrapped your fucking car around a tree. I can't do that. I can't do that. I physically can do that. And the fact that like, you know, you're like in history, right? This is history. Americans don't get offended, right? In history, Americans are the one who usurped my other half of the country in the other half of my country, so Philippines and Japan, right? Yet you're the same fucking country who had like how the Titans have fallen, right? You know, so it's by default we already won. By default, we kind of had our justice a long time ago, and now our justice keeps reconvening. Like, you know, like, oh, it's the writing on the walls, and it's like the writing on the wall, and like the you know the foresight has been seen over and over and over again, and you're actually doing what the foresight said. So there's no point for me to like hate Americans because, you know, karmic retribution is fantastically working at them right now, and I kind of like worried that they might not survive the next one. You know, like Americans have the ego as big as the fucking Twin Towers, and just like the Twin Towers, comments,
Hi.
right?
Watch your back.
There's not one country where there's more matches of cops versus robbers. On top of that, those matches are available as entertainment for the free of everyone to watch. Thousands of body count videos, right? They're only doing this to themselves. You know, this is kind of my worry, because like, you know, like if this keeps fucking going, like I worry that like the American people themselves, and not just like the conglomerates, the multi, you know, like whatever the fucking imperials. I can say about New York, but the way chilling, exactly, right? That, you know, I cannot say any more about America when they're down. Right? America as a whole, in general consensus, is it's an entire PvP lobby. And they're basically PvPing themselves. It's like, bro. It's being normalized, yeah, which it shouldn't. And that's why the rest of the world isn't following. Because that's fucking insane. Because why would you do that? You know? Like, I don't think you should be normalizing this thing. Right? That part. So yeah, no, like I don't need to do that to my American
Good
fellow,
fortune.
because they
Favor the road traveled by.
they already got they already went through too much. You know what I mean? You guys got through way too much already. Like if I add my hatred to that, then that's not gonna fix anything already. They're already down on their luck. We don't need to add more. You know? And the one who's gonna listen to these words anyway aren't like the fucking multi-conglomerate fucking palomalon people on the top. No, it's the usual, like, just struggling, just trying to make through Americans. You know, the one that I'm pertaining to are like the American heads, you know, the one on the top, the one on the sitting on the fucking throne, the one are on the fucking round table of like investors type shit, the multi-conglomerate companies, right? These are the commentaries to them. But the one who are listening to this are just the normal struggling American person. You know what I mean? That's why I don't need to hate on them. There's no need to. You know, the Spanish, you can just chill the fuck out. You know, we assassinated the ones who were the bad Spaniards. Don't worry about us anymore, right? Just don't fuck around, because again, the the foreigner black market's pretty big. Yes, let's just say. That dude who did the fucking YouTube video probably won't sell very well, but you probably will. That's FYI. But you know, the past is the past, guys. You know, don't worry. You know, like the people who are listening to this are usually the normal American people and like the normal Spanish person, right? You're not Imperials, right? The only few Imperials here, and one of them is me, right? Oh, Nergere, why are you here, babe? You're alone. Nobody wanna like adopt Nergeri here? Bar cute. Like, what are you? She's a paladin. Ghost, you wanna adopt this, like, you wanna adopt this girl? Inspect. Oh, she's a retribution paladin. Oh, she's a DPS. She's very cute. Do you wanna adopt this girl? She's very cute. Sure, why not? Can you try to invite, like, yeah, I'll give you a command, and then, see if you can add her. This is the command. I think I already gave you. Yeah, try this. See if you can add her. This could be your main tank. This could be your tank for you. She's very cute. Forget it. See if she gets summoned. Let's whisper her. Hi, B. Ooh. Away from keyboard. Is she available? Nergeri is a retribution paladin. She's right here. Okay, cool, babe. Are you? Can you recruit her? You can. Yeah, but I can't summon her. What does it say? Because she's player currently logged in. Yeah, maybe I can ask her to log out. Log out. Invite me to your group first. Try to invite Nergere. Invite her first and then ask her to log out. Because I don't think she has a master. I don't think she has a master. I already have a tank though, so you know, I got Maide. Maide's very cute. Yeah, try to invite her first. /inv, INV, space, her name, Nurgere. NURGEERE. Ah, there you go, Bibi! Okay, there you go. She got adopted. Nice. See if you can log her out. You can whisper her and like type log out. See if she does it. I don't know if she has a master. If she doesn't have a master, she's yours. It's kind of funny that I say it like this. When we just talked about like, you know, beheading slavers. Meanwhile, Kami-sama's like pimping out like NPCs. Hilarious jokes. How do I log her out? You have to whisper her log out. No space. Yeah, I'm recruiting like girls for you guys. I keep finding them. Celaan, where are you, Bibim? Are you a... She's a paladin, inspect. She's another retribution paladin, but we can always like... She's cute looking. Look at her, she's very cute. She's very pretty. These are just abandoned, by the way, these are abandoned AI NPCs, right? That we can like just hire. Can't log her out. What does it say? She's not your master? Is she owned by somebody else? Literally no reaction. Try to click the remove all. Go to your bot manager and then click remove all. Maybe she will log out that way. Try it. Cause I'll wait her here. I'll wait for her here if she has arrived. But she will definitely come back to this spot. If she comes back. No, she's here, but she stays away. She's probably owned by somebody. Sounded like a black market entrepreneur. Don't say that. I'm this is a joking, Twitch. That means she's still away then. I'ma try this. Hold on, I'ma try this. Maybe I can like try to log her out. Ikarer, leave. / Player already logged in. Beam, are you... No, she's stuck with me. She stayed with me. Nurgeri is not your bot. Okay. I'ma uninvite her. Ghost, invite her again. Invite her again, and then try to use the command. Try to use this command. See if this works. So, invite her again, and then whisper this to her ears. Let's see if she turns that. Okay, so you got her invited, sick. Now try to do that to see if you can make if you can make her hers. If you can make her hers, No, if you can make her yours. There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to like translate fucking Japanese to fucking English. There you go. Nakisi went offline. Hi, Bim. What's up, Bim? Oh, but by the way, everybody leveled up. Bim. Yeah, did it Tagalog also like that? Yes. No gender pronouns? Yep. There is no she, he. There's only like I cannot use this comment on non-ad class bot. Oh, she's owned by the server. She's owned by the server. She's not yours. I see. So she's a recruitable bot, but she's not yours. I see. There's only luck. No. There's only head / off. Hilarious joke. I was trying to like make that joke because like I got distracted. Nonetheless, yeah, there's no pronouns. That's not a thing. It's either the English translation is them, they, the others, and for Imperials, you know, the commoners. You commoners. I'm just kidding. I'm not that mean. You know, you're my commoners, you know what I mean? You know, it's one of those things like, you may be commoners, but you're my commoners. Type shit, understandable, exactly. Yes, there is. It's you know, there's IKEA here. There's one in nearby Soler in Mall of Asia. There's some parts of like bizarre places. I even found a fucking Home Depot here in my city. One Home Depot in the entirety of the city. There's one Home Depot here. It's a full-tit American brand. So there's an IKEA here, or IKEA, right? There's an IKEA here. There's Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, there's a lot of Dunkin' here. Because Dunkin' Donuts came along with the Americans. The brand Dunkin' Donuts, back in like World War II, they kinda imported that here too. So there's a Dunkin' Donut here. But apparently our Dunkin' Donuts is different from America, which is bizarre. You know, like the coffee isn't the same as in America, or like the Dunkin' Donuts and how it was made is different. Because apparently they use canola oil there and we use like palm oil. What do you mean bizarre? Yeah, the taste. The taste is different. Like apparently in America, Dunkin' Donuts, they use canola oil to fry the Dunkin' Donuts, right? The donuts themselves. Here we use palm oil because canola oil is fucking expensive. Where palm oil is just cheap. Y'all have a fucking Coca-Cola with whipped cream, y'all bizarre. That's why I said, like, it's very bizarre, right? Like, it's not the same, you know, thing, right? It's the different thing. Yeah, bizarre. Like, not negative bizarre, just like a positive bizarre. Like, oh look, that's a different whole ass thing. You know. Is it a mock float? Yes, it's a mock float. It's currently sold right now. I think Windows wants a mock float. Do you want a mock float, Windows?
Yeah, we call it McFlurry here.
No, mock float, Palom. The one with the fucking ice cream on top of the Palom. Coke or Sprite.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there you go. See? He knows.
Yeah, like I said, We don't have a McFloat here. We call McFlurry.
No, McFlurry. We also have a McFlurry here, which is the ice cream. Right? That's the ice cream. No, the McFloat is not... by the way, that's not whipped cream, by the way. That's a whole ass ice cream on top of the Sprite or Coke. It's a whole ass vanilla ice cream with chocolate fucking syrup on top of it. On top of the smoothie. Okay. Let me just fucking like tell you guys what this is. A McFloat, and windmills know this. A McFloat is a Sprite or Coke base, right? With an actual ice cream on top of the drink. There you go. McFloat. At least the ice cream machine don't break. They're not allowed to break. They can be offline by midnight, but like they cannot break. They're not allowed to break. I know y'all would crash out. Yeah, we would actually burn down the fucking place. We're not scared. This is not the first time that like Jollibee won again. And McDonald's cannot have any more L's in its entirety of existence because like Jollibee is kicking their ass all the fucking time. They're like 85% of the people would go for Jollibee and then McDonald's because Jollibee is still fucking better here than fucking McDonald's. But yeah, Ghost, no, not the smoothie, no. It's an actual Fanta, or here, Royals, Sprite, Coke, and then literally on top of it, floating, is the ice cream, vanilla ice cream with white chocolate, dark chocolate, or a strawberry syrup on it. On top of that. But the chicken isn't even all that. Oh yeah, bread too. And the other things. And the rest of the other things. A lot of other things. There's a lot of the other things, you know. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, it's the first time I heard about the McFloat, but it might be due to it being a while since I had Dunkin'. No, it's not even in Dunkin'. That's in McDonald's. It's a promo of them having a McFloat. And all year round they have it. All year round they have it. All year round the ice cream machine always works. Yeah. It's a McDonald's McFloat. Pop. It's not an advertisement, which you know. Also, why would Dunkin' have a Mac, an MC, a Mac in front of it? Wouldn't make no sense. What other weird stuff y'all have? Transportation. That we're gonna phase out soon. The jeepneys and the riding behind a motorcycle as a mode of transportation, and then you can only pay it for like 70 cents. I don't trust those tricycles, not gonna lie. They don't have tricycles as much as before. They kind of phased out the tricycles. So they have Grab now, or they have Angkas, or they have like motorcycle based, like, you know, actual moped based motorcycle transportation. No idea, I kept hearing Duncan throughout the conversation. Oh, because other things that we have here, the topic is other things that we have here that we usually, that you guys in America don't have. Oh yeah. It's like this, guys. If I need to like explain you what that is, Angkas is like this. Angkas. There you go. So Angkas is this thing. Right. So you have a person driving the moped, or probably a sport bike, which one you ordered, and then you're just gonna ride alongside them. And this idea, this you sitting behind another driver on a two-wheeled vehicle is just called angkas. That is the verb to this action. Angkas. It's to carry somebody is the word of meaning of angkas. But we have this. think the weirdest by far is you'll eat dead fetus inside the egg. Oh, balut? That's a...
Duck.
Okay. That's a duck, yeah. That's a duck. That's also like what do you call that? Like a delicacy. It's a good drinking food. It's not like a thing that we eat, no. Or at least they eat. It's like saying that like in Japan we eat like what was that? Like the puffer fish sashimi. It's a delicacy. It's usually used in drinking. Like caviar for y'all. Yeah, but like again, it's for drinking. It's not meant for yeah, I got a collection of delicacies. I got a collection of delicacies if you know, you know. Palom. Yeah, like it's not like again, it's one of those things that like not many people would eat, even Filipinos wouldn't eat as much. I definitely don't eat like balut all the time. If not at all. Because first off, it's very high in fucking cholesterol, bro. Holy shit. That's so high in cholesterol. I'm not even fucking kidding. It will, and then like, it will skyrocket your your cholesterol and your sodium real fucking high. That's why I don't eat it. It tastes good, but like, it's only good for drinking, for drunkards. Usually they, people who drinks a lot on the side of the street, alongside with like 5 other old dudes would probably eat that. Japan also, chicken feet is it's a delicacy, but it's also part of a food thing. Like it's a normal meal. Japan also, yeah, that's why they're not like, it's not entirely weird. That's just chicken feet. At least we're not like eating fucking bull testicles or some bullshit like that. No, we can do that. That's palyo. That's sideways. Now, I'm not sure if your country do that. I'm just like guessing with a wild fucking palom that what other countries probably have done. I know you're all not Thailand. Nope. No, like, cause like they Thailand are much more insaner. Like they have more like, if you wanna see delicacy, that's delicacy. You know, you would think, but Japan eats cow tongue. But cow tongue is meat, right? Cow tongue is a literal meat. It's a very soft meat. Motherfuckers be eating like dicks, actual like fucking like nuts, right? Nuts, penises, and bull testicles and shit like that. Like it's crazy. That's the thing. Now only the wild ones, bro. I'll be down to have animal balls in my mouth. Dead ass. Like there are some Southeast Asia countries that fucking does. I think Thailand does one too. It's fucking crazy. That's the part that we don't cross the line like that. It's fucking like that's crazy. Literally crazy. So like I heard there is a civilization somewhere back in the day where they actually eat like animal nut, and the only nut that I know of that exists was from canine creatures. You are what you eat? That's fucking insane, Osal. Maybe that's why there's so many ladyboys. You are what you eat. That's fucking cool. Thailand, don't take offense to that. That's a joke. Thailand, that's a joke. Okay, especially Thailand Imperials. That's a joke. Okay, it's not a real thing. Don't take offense on that. Yeah, imagine if I accidentally say that in the Warstorm Guild chat. Paloms, that's fucking sideways. Thankfully, you're not in a fucking Warstorm Guild chat. That's fucking crazy. In GTA 6, yes, exactly. Don't take offense to that. Like, Thailand. That's just funny jokes in GTA 6. But yeah, here, no. What they eat here that is like full tilt delicacy is like, yeah, it's a bird feet. There's that. I don't know. Lizards? But like lizards is also like a very common, like, Pacific Islander thing to do though. Like Okinawa, they also eat lizards. You know, like there are some places here who eats like, you know, big fucking lizards and shit. So it's Hawaii do the same thing. Hawaii eats fucking like lizards and sharks. Is Maxis overrated? No, it's kinda dying. It's kinda got taken over by Kenny Rogers. Maxis before, back in the boomer era, right? From the 1940s to 1970s, Max's was the biggest thing because it was the rich people place to go. You know, if you have a birthday party and you're a bougie fucking family, oh, Max is the place to go because they can accommodate a lot of people and the fucking food is expensive and it's nice, right? It is America, right? But like, nowadays, nobody likes it, and you can just probably go to Kenny Rogers with the same American vibe and it's much more cheaper than fucking like Max's. Max's is like dying, full tilt. Like, but the last Max that I've seen here in my city closed down like 2 years ago because nobody fucking entered. For the past whole year, there was only like what they said for the past like year, or like let's say the entire year, right? For the entire year, there were only like 6 customers that got in. Like, damn, how the fuck did you guys survive? It's like, we actually didn't. That's why we're gonna close. Like, fuck, okay, gang shit. And then, where they left the Max's restaurant back then, now turned into Kenny Rogers. So Kenny Rogers took over and it had more customers than them. So what's the place you would recommend to eat? No budget. Here, I'll give you one. Go to any mall that has a food court. There you go. Because it's usually like cooked by the people there. Bruh. The thing is like, no. You would think like, bruh, food court, that's kinda suck. No, they have sinigang in that place. They have adobo in that place. They home cook foods in the... There are like mom and pops, like so our way of food court is this. There are places there that is like non-brand mom and pop store, right? Mom and pop shop even, right? But instead of having a shop that has a closing thing in it, it's part of the food court. And the way they cook is basically how mom and pops like build their adobo, sinigang, this like, you know, Filipino food type shit. Tinapa, bulalo, right? So, you know, all of those list of like natural Filipino food would be in a food store. No. Okay, KFC, like Burger King, McDonald's type shit, that type of food court. No, bro, that's rich people shit. That's the shit that you see in fucking BGC. Like, that's the shit you see in BGC, bro. That's Pino living. Yeah, that's rich people shit. Like Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, Dunkin' Donuts, and that's a whole ass food court. That's rich people shit. 2 phones, Kevin Gates. No, I'm in Imperial, so... The pink one is my phone, but the white one is an Imperial phone. Look, I'm trying my best to hide my imperialism, okay? The Palomo. But yeah, like... Yeah, no, like, here, I'll give you a Philippine food court to see. Like, these are non-brand mom and pop store. Yeah, you can spend money from around like 50 pesos all the way to 200 pesos. Usually it consists of sizzling plates and street foods. Here. This one. Divisoria area food court, and you get to sit shit like that. And then the restaurants are like this, like the kainan means like a eatery, right? That's where you know, and again, it's a mom and pop store. And then they literally just like sell foods like this. Like there's a price in the front. This is air conditioned, by the way, so there's no flies, right? Usually in food courts, if you go to the outside open area food courts, yes, there's flies. But like if you go to the like this an outside food court, usually there's flies in there. But if you're in the mall that has food court, it doesn't have flies because it's very sanitized like this, and it's in the open, and then you can just like pick and choose the thing, and they completely did all, mind you, this run out really fast, especially if there's a lot of people. So like they always cook new batches all the time, every time. It looks clean. I mean, it has to, because the regulation will, like, if there's any sort of 1 or 2 flies in the area, it will close down the entire thing. So very strict about hygiene, you know. So shit like this, yeah, that's why you line up, right? And then you got like these foods right here. This is our form of like kainan or like eatery, right? the food culture here is not like BK bullshit, whatever fucking fried bullshit. No, bro, this is all like you have soups, you have thing, and then eateries also applies like this in schools too. I never heard of Philippines very dirty compound of Europe. I'm not like, you know, was that like a very dirty compared to Europe, but I'm gays, not what I see. Gays? I assume like that's what I see. Okay, that's not what I see. Again, like, because this has like this has full tilt, like you know, I guess the one of the ruling of the imperial grounds, but like the national government told the eatery back then from the boomer era to clean up their act, because before there was flies everywhere and shit like that. That was in like 1950s, right? After some sort of pandemic or plague that happened, right, they had to clean up their act, and a lot of like mom and pops eatery fucking closed down because of like non-hygienic scenarios. So before you can even start an eatery, you have to make sure that the entire area is full tilt fucking sanitized, or else if not, like Kami-sama help you if the government fucking cracks down on you, because if the imperial cracks down on you, we will sell your entire fucking family. You know, it's not an exaggeration, but it's a joke, Twitch. No, don't take that seriously. But yeah, that's our food court. Like when you said food court, it meant like it's a court full of food and different types of things. Sometimes Chinese sellers give their like, you know, chow fan and stuff like that, and their like fried rice and things like that, their shrimps, their fishes, whatever. And then they have mom and pops Filipino food, so they have like, you know, like menudo and things, and kare-kare and whatever. And then they have a Japanese stand over there, right? Like they have a Japanese stand over there. There's fucking palom-alom, like there's sushi and again, all of these are like built there because they cannot have like pre-packaged shit. You can't do that because again, the sanitation scenario. India could use some imperials, not gonna lie. They had, but they killed the Raj, so they had one and they killed the Raj, so there you go. Also, like, India fucking hates our guts, so you know, they fucking, the entirety of India wants to be in Southeast Asia, but they hate the Southeast Asians. And the thing with Southeast Asia, if they fucking hate one of the members of the Southeast Asia, for example, India fucking hates, like, let's say Malaysia, every single member of Southeast Asia will crack down on them. We hate you too. Look at that South Korea palawala motherfuckers. They try to make fun of, like, Filipina girls, right? Or Malaysian girls. The entirety of the entire palawala South Asia is a crack down on them. Shout out to Shio, my Southeast Asian homie. My Indonesian homie. We love our Indonesian, Malaysian, you know, Singaporean homies, right? We are, you know, we're siblings, right? Southeast Asian blings. There's Bibim. That's why Bancho and Shio, like, we can relate. Southeast Asian palom things, despite, you know, we know that like Singapore is like the rich kuya, or like the rich younger brother, right, or the younger sister of the Southeast Asia, and then like Indonesia is like the eldest of the group, and then like the middle child Philippines is like the world's favorite because apparently every foreigner wanna come here. And we're kinda irritated a little bit. We're not annoyed, we're just like a little bit irritated because like there's just a lot of language that we can handle. You know, some like you just have to agree that you all fucking have to speak English, okay? You just have to, even though you come from countries that you don't speak English, you just have to try, because like we can't keep track of motherfuckers like on the left side fucking speaking German, and the other one speaking Dutch, and the other one fucking speaking French, the other one fucking speaking Parabolo thing, the other was Canadian fucking Wagwan, my brother, or some bullshit, and the other was Jamaican. It's like everybody fucking just settle down to fucking English. So many fucking foreigners in this place. God damn it. We love our foreigner brethren, but like still, like, settle down one language. Palom. So that we'll have some sort of like understanding to each of us. Spanish. The thing is like here, like at the very least, right? This is my commentary. At least the French, when they come here, they try their best to speak English. Because I've heard the French on other countries refuses to speak English. Which is like funny. I wonder why that's the case. I don't know if that's like the thing. Why is that the case? It never made sense to me. But when they come here, majority of them, you know, there's no issue with French, you know, understanding here, despite how, like, you know, exploitatively fucking difficult their language is. They try their best to speak English in this country, which is hilarious. We need more dragon bones. 4 more bones. But yeah, there you go. Like, things about Homeland and why I fucking hate this country. In GTA 6 Twitch, by the way. None of this is real. Meanwhile, I got this like fucking quest. I have to find dragon bones and I can't find bones, bro. What the hell? Why is the bones are fucking difficult to find? Ugh. Are you good with meals? How are you feeling?
I'm alright.
How's Outland?
It's good.
Wait, does this mean have you completed the Hellfire Peninsula quest?
Nope.
Really? I would imagine you would have already.
No, it's there's a lot of quests here.
Well, at least you're getting leveling. How high are you? 63. So good job you didn't fucking do the joke with me. So I asked you how high are you? It said yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yung palom. Wait, Yes.
And we wiped.
You wiped? How did you wipe?
We got one hunter not doing anything, just standing there.
You might want to summon them. Again, you have to type /p summon so that like you can reset their AI if they break. Anyway, if you guys are wondering what the hell are we doing playing WoW again at the starter area, we are playing on a different server. And not only we're playing on a different server, this is a solo WoW server. And right now, despite how it is, right, being just WoW, we're kind of again enjoying this game, bizarrely enough. Not because we're bored out of our lives, it's just because we can actually relive the time when we used to play these types of games. Hilarious how that turns out. There's... the fuck, windmills. I realized like doing lower level quests does not level me up. Like, when I said that, like, oh, I'm gonna be saying at 35, it really meant 35. What do you mean relive? I wasn't even alive for it. No, for the general of us. You know, now you get to like, oh, actually no. You are now experience what we were experiencing back then. There you go. That's how I put it, yeah. even though it's artificial, because you know that's the way it is, even though it's artificial, you're now experiencing the amount of people that consistently play with you alongside questing around with you. That's the one. It's basically just like Dragon's Dogma. You know, basically just like Dragon's Dogma. So even though you're not alive at that time, you get to experience what we were doing at the time. Skinning 80, son of a... She gotta finish her rounds. My day didn't wanna like loot that. Okay, fine, reroll. My day gotta loot the thing. $81. I just need to be 125 on the skinning. That's great, I get to like train my skinning. There she is. I'm still gonna loot these because like these are skinnables. And they want to... Sometimes in the world they glitch out, guys, so like you might wanna... You know, like that. See, they're running off to the distance now. For some reason they're being called. I don't know, all of them are running at that area. Whenever I do feral charge, like, they freak the fuck out. They fly. Look at them. Running off to the distance. For some reason, they're being cold. There you go. That's why it's good to like reset them, because like they're kind of like, you know, bugging out sometimes. It's not a perfect system, but like when it works, it works.
do at least.
Are you watching a guide on how to do Hellfire Citadel windmills?
No, no, how to find the blood furnace.
Blood furnace is in the below. Go to the left side of the building. Below, there would be a portal that goes to the blood furnace. Oh wait, no. The right side. I meant the right side. Go to the right side. You'll see the blood furnace. Top of the building. If you're looking at it from the front. Top of the building to the right side. Then the other one is the other dungeon is at the behind. So you go from the front, you go to the left side area. Behind it, all the way to the ground, there's like another like portal there. Again, ask me, windmills. I know the place. Why don't you ask me?
Okay, I'll ask you next time.
Like, even though I'm talking a lot, that's the point of the exercise, you know. Talk over me if you want. Okay, I can finally do this quest without having to like, oh my god, guys, can you help me do this thing? Because it's a 2-player recommended thing. And I can just like do this. And he'll probably get fucking killed before he even like lands, but you know, we'll see. Dead. Almost fucking immediately dead. Oh. There you go, chick. He landed, we struck once, instantly dead. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Somebody likes me. I got an exalted in what? Darnassus? Darnassus. Gangster shit. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Listen to windmills and or the music in the background. So I'll be right back. There you go. Hi. What's up? Yeah.
Hey, how do you make an follower change their spec?
To change a follower spec, you have to type these things. I'll send it to you. Because if I type it here, it might change my spec of my homie. So, here you go. Check your Discord. It's wait. First off, what is the spec of what is the class of the person?
The priest,
Into
a healer.
holy.
Yeah, holy.
Wait. Do you have ownership of this of this bot?
No, I just recruited them.
Okay, you need to have a personal healer then. So, in order for you to do to have a personal healer so that we can like hire it into to our guild, choose your selected like remove all of your characters right now, like all of your bots right now. Then keep summoning a priest of your choice, and if you find one, tell me their name, and then you will have to write this as a macro. Do this first because you are now learning how to summon your personal crew.
Yeah, let me summon a priest.
Yeah. And when you have a selected priest of your type, make sure it's a very cute priest, but nonetheless your type. Send me their name, and then you're gonna have to type these so that you can consistently summon them. You specifically summon them. If you haven't seen that name before, that's probably because like that is the most like least used character, and that's what you want. A bot that hasn't been used by anybody.
Okay, his name is Shiner.
Spell in
S-H-I-N.
no spell in general chat. Because I'm gonna
S-H-I-N. Oh, okay. I'll put it in the guild chat.
yeah, put it in the guild chat by the way. Shiner. Okay, so this is to summon that's to summon him or her, and then you have to do this. If you're not sure of what you're doing, share screen your thing so that I can guide you.
That's alright. I'll just type it in the chat.
No, cause like I don't know what error it will give.
Hold on, let me write this down first.
Can you guys will to help me breathe underwater?
Should I unsummon them?
Huh?
Unsummon the dude again and start from scratch?
If you want to de-summon them, to despawn them, you have to type this. Did you do the MTM?
No, not yet.
Okay, summon them, then whisper, then... Wait. I think you have to put in the... Hold on, let me delete that, because like, I think you have to like, name them first.
Oh god, I'm getting sleepy. You know what? I'll just continue this later. I haven't had sleep in like almost 2 days.
You motherfucker, go to sleep, Palom.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And then I'll give you a command to change the priest, specifically for priest. But this is usually what you do. Hold on. And then they started dying because they were drowning. What's it? Do you get that, Mills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main name, Terrence Speckless, okay, you know what? Let me copy that in a macro.
No, okay. So the thing is like that only works if you whisper them first. So the macro is different for that. Because what you want with the macro for them to like appear is something like this. So this is for Ramag, Magdalene, and Mayhem and Irene. This is for me. See that? That's why I need you to have those. See that?
Yeah.
So they're in rare spec. They're in like rare item level. Those are their names, and then the macro basically tells them to like spec for that one time only after you own them. That's why you need to own them first. And to own them, that's where the make them mine comes in, the MTM.
Okay. Okay, alright, well thank you. I'm gonna take a break for now.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Alright, thanks.
Go ahead. Right, that's windmills. What will use? We'll use this one. Bot not found. No, because she's with me. What by the hell? Unknown command. Interesting. Maybe it's MTM. Huh, it says unknown command. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Wait, hold on. So use. I need to like tell them to use spell. Hold on. Use spell. Use spell. Cast spell name. Makes the bot cast usually used by W. Cast spell name on player name. Makes the bot cast a spell name on player name. me whisper a mug. Whisper. Craft. Gas water breathing on is failed. Why? Does she not have a... She got an ankh. Oh, she doesn't have fish oil. Or scales. She needs scales. It's kinda odd. We could have fucking used like the scales for her, but she fucking kills. She gets killed. You'd think she's enhancement, she would have fish oil. Why? Yeah, she doesn't have that. What the fuck? Huh. You would think she would have that, but color me surprised, she doesn't. I'm gonna go for talents. Spec glyphs not found. Nakisi wealth. Maybe talents glyph? Talents glyph. How do I make them have a glyph? Oh, glyphs. Just ask glyph. Okay, glyphs. What's your glyphs? Glyph of Fire Nova and Glyph of Renewed Life. Huh. That is good. Like this one's here, the outlets. This is here. The outlets and wiring the house is pretty fucked. Oh, oops. Okay. That explains why there's no ground. That explains the no ground thing. Okay. Well, it's a palom fucking place, but at least we can make it our home. We can make it our home. We can make it our home. It's just, you know, the first steps are always the palom. The funny part is there is ground wires all the outlets. They weren't wired. Oh. Again. Right again. Glyph ID 1. Glyph. Oh, glyph. Motherfucker just connected hot and neutral, call it a day. And by motherfucker, I mean whoever the hell worked on that shit. No, I understand that. Insano style. Fucking insano style, but okay. Shit. Four, three, three, four, four. Fire no life. Is that a major glyph or a minor glyph? Minor glyph. Ring of life. Yeah, but this yeah, but a bunch this is not up to code and not, it needs to be has to be fixed. Literal safety hazard. Yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't like you should ignore that, but yeah. Yeah. That is correct. That is correct. Why is it renewed life? Fucking water breathing, bro. Glyph of water breathing. Four, three, three, four, four. There you go. So now she doesn't need like she needs to cast it on us. Look at that. I made her like do thing. This should be a macro. I can tell her to like get everybody to water breathing. What's this? This is for water breathing. I'm gonna need a water breathing icon. Something about water. Not ice, something water. I need like a water effect. Succubus. Something like a rain. Rain, water. That's ice. We're not looking for ice, we're looking for water. This could work. Let's do the one that's like drowning, dude. This one. So I'll put slash whisper on Ramag. Right? On Ramag. Then she needs to return back to the glyph back. So glyph equip for 13, 15, I think. Arnova. ran out of like numbers. Can I do two things? Hold on. Let me try her. Cast water breathing on. It's the last item that she reads. Very interesting. So we have to do this. We have to do all this. Okay. 43344. Does the bot ever level up? Yes, they do. They do. You can make them level up. I'll give you the command to level up. Here. You can use this. But it's up to you if you want to use epic or rare. You choose. You can only use one, either epic or rare. I use mine for rare because I don't want them to be overpowered. Let's see if this works. What's the level difference between them? Your maximum level. Casting, water breathing, and e-color. So why only one? Maybe I'll try on target. On target is better, I think, because like we can just like click that button and then like okay. What's renewed life again? Hold on. Okay, let's see. So I don't know if she went back to like equip her thing glyphs. Huh? Interesting. Maybe she only reads the first one? Ah, she only reads one. 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. Huh? What the fuck? Why? Interesting. Maybe I need a break, like a line break here. /W. Yeah, but she doesn't do that though. Yeah, she doesn't cast it. I think it's way too complex of a command. I have to reset her back. So yeah, so I have to reset her back. Manually even. Very interesting. It's kind of palom, but you know, that's something, I guess. Anyway. So they can live in underwater now for quite some time. So I had to like type a certain thing. They should not drown underwater. Why my druid transfer from feral to restoration? Did you choose the PvE resto? Unless you respawn them again. If you respawn them again, then you didn't like it's a whole ass new feral druid and it's not your druid, they will tend to do that. If it's your own, you have to set them back to feral. That's why you need to have some sort of ownership. if the MTM didn't work, as long as they're part of the team, right? You have to make sure that like you own these, you spawn them by yourself, and you own these, you remember their names, and then we can add them to the guild. That's why you have to make sure that like that thing, it's like the tendency there is that like if they happen to just like do their own shenanigans, you're kind of fucked. Helpless ones. She was feral before I level her up. Before you level her up, crazy sentence, you have to okay, every time you level her up, you have to like initialize again to hilarious. You have to reinitialize her again. That's why to me, this is my macro when I level them up. This is my macro. As you can see, after I level them up, and this is for me, don't apply this to yours. But this is for me. As you can see, every time I level them up, I whisper them to talent back. So that's why I have a registered like girls of my own. So just take inspirations from that. Make sure that like the list, the talents list is correct. Right? So you have to tell them first. You have to whisper them this. Right? So that like you can actually understand what you want for them to be built as. And then you can assign based from that, right? From what like what you want them to become. And then whenever you level up, when you initialize them, when you init them to level up, you have that spec already ready. Unless you know you have your own build. Later on I'm gonna be like hyper specialized to this, because I can send them a link to the spec that I built them for. So I assume I'm gonna need a link from a Wowhead like talent tree calculator, and then like make them into that specific thing. But I'm not gonna be that pedantic yet. I'm not gonna be that pedantic yet. I'm not gonna be that pedantic yet. I'm okay with... right now, I'm okay whatever they are right now. You know? And it's like, cause like you can... The bizarre thing here is like you can customize the hell out of your NPC that you own, right? If these bots, you can like assign them. So like, my shit gonna turn into a master hacker lamao. Yeah, because again, like in Dragon's Dogma, you can just usually do this in a talent tree, right? On a companion talent tree. But because there's no such thing as a companion talent tree here, like a talent paloma thing here, you have to like code that in, right? Because like again, we're using the most rudimentary thing in this game. You know, we're trying to make do of what we have. It's practically Roblox the bullshit, right? gonna have them water walking. Oh no, because she doesn't have. Oh wait, the glyph of water walking. How about that? Or 3388. Okay. I'm gonna make a new macro. I'm gonna make a new macro. This is on water walking. New. Something about walking. Running. The idea of running. Oh, this one will learn. Copy this. It's gonna be 43388. Cast. Alright, and then alright, sick. This gangsta shit. I need to like settle them in here, up here. All they need to do is just learn how to like walk. If you guys learn how to walk on water. There you go. There you go. Fucking sick! Look at this! I managed to make them walk water walking. Mind you guys, I'm not cheating. I'm using the shaman's ability to like water walk. Look at this fucking thing. It's for the benefit of myself. Thanks. Look at that shit, bro. Guys, shit. That's pretty living. That's what I like to see. Now that's gangsta shit. The fact that like I can like make them like the fact I can make them do this is fucking hilarious to me. Hilarity. Thanks. I like I made my NPC, my shaman girl. Okay, learn water walking. You have water walking? So, yes. Okay, so like get the glyph and then fucking just put that in, motherfucker, guys. No problem, guys. Oh my god. Then she cast it on. You cast it on her. Cast it on her. Cast it on me. Cast it on her. Cast it on yourself. Water walking, water breathing. Hilarity. Hilarious jokes. That's so nice. I get to like command them to like cast a specific spell. If you've been watching and paying attention to my stream, you would also understand how to do that. Pass it on me. Pass it on her. Pass it on her. Pass it on her. Alright, sick. Look guys, water walking! Nice! Very good. I'm quite happy with this result. Very happy indeed. Alright, we go back home. We go back home. I probably should have like a paladin for like the charger's aura or whatever the fuck it's called. So we have like a speed boost whenever we're like riding, or champion's aura or whatever the fuck it's called. Ruinous Forest War. Spells only in ruins. There's so many abandoned NPCs here. probably get those NPCs be despawned. Inventory is full. Could use that. Course thread. Next one is this one. Aquatic stinkhorn and fell fungus, which is right over here. At least we get to sell these stuff. Is the feral tank DPS roll or for the druid? Feral tank is both tank and DPS. We have to be bear. We have to be specifically bear. So if it says feral PvE, it probably meant feral cat. I don't think it meant feral bear. Palom, read the general chat. Hilarious. But the thing is, like, I don't know what they meant by feral cat here. I don't know, feral PvE. I don't know what they meant. If they meant feral bear, that's a tank. If they meant feral PvP, that's probably meaning cat form, I guess. This is why, like, at this point, if you want a feral cat, right? If you want a feral cat, you have to, you know, give them the link to a talent tree, right? If you want specifically a bear, it says PvE bear. My bad, I forgot to say that. But wait, who is the feral druid? I'll ask her myself, cause like I don't know how to explain this to you without sounding fucking insane. Oh, it's Sinalea? Okay, hold on. Let me whisper Sinalea.
And how's your morning going?
Oh, I don't know. I just burned breakfast again. I upset both of the kids. I blew out I don't know how many pieces of the house, and I walked out on a meeting with a really important client.
Sorry I asked.
Can I borrow her for a bit? Yeah, make her leave the party. I'll invite her for a bit. She's yours. I'll just add her. Cannot find players Linnea. there you go. You can ask for cat PVE, bear PVE. They actually like said it. Okay, sick. Right. They actually said it. So you can ask her to become bear form PVE, which is a tank. Cat form PVE is the DPS. I thought they just said feral. Because if it just says feral, yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do. But if they said specifically bear PVE, that's a tank. Cat PVE, that's definitely the DPS, a bleed DPS. I can guarantee you that. Ikaror.
Each day is a blessing.
Thanks a blessing.
The legion's end draws near. Dionysaka.
Naisaka.
Do not lose faith. Good health, long life. Remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past. Dionysaka.
Naisaka. Alright, sick. We did it. Sorry I didn't see the whisper because like, you know, I'm switching in 2 tabs here. You know, I'm switching in 2 tabs here. It's like I didn't really see the combat. I mean the logs. Yeah, I'm switching tabs here. I should probably put this to guild so that you can actually see. Settings, chat, whisper, and guild chat. Because it's important. At least when I'm talking to the NPC, I would be able to see what the hell's going on. No, the jank of Warcraft. the jank of like every WoW game.
Remain vigilant. The Naru have not forgotten us.
I could have been getting jumped dark next door and OG would have noticed until she saw of course. Oops. No. My NPCs would see it coming and that will alert me. It's like, wait, what the fuck's going on? The NPCs will alert me if like somebody's getting jumped because they will attack the nearby like enemy. But if I'm busy like coding them in, you know, programming my servitors, look. If I'm busy programming my servitors, like you guys are kinda cooked because you better fucking yell very loud. Because I wouldn't budge. It's like, why does this BB not work? And then you're getting like mauled in the next room. Wonder why. Better scream like it was like the end of your days, or else like I wouldn't fucking even see it.
May the light embrace you.
get those screamers open. Better get those screamers open. I'm gonna be like Left 4 Dead 2 meme, the guy yelling, "They're jumping me!" Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly that one. Only then I'll get alerted. It's like, oh fuck! Only then.
Be well.
Can't be that sideways. Oh, I don't know.
Naru have not forgotten us.
Am I not allowed to know right now? Dad.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
I download that game again since it has to be the best zombie shooter I played it now. I have to access the mods too. Oh, yeah, bro. I think I only played Left 4 Dead Raw without mods whatsoever, and I've seen memes about it, like shenanigans about it. It looked fun. I miss one tapping witches too. But maybe nowadays I probably wouldn't be able to do it because I completely forgot how to do it.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Kami sa mga guy ballnology.
Remember,
Oh, I know what one tapping witches are. Tanp. I only played Left 4 Dead 2 in console, and I recently played the game on the laptop. Left 4 Dead 1 and Left 4 Dead 2 when I was like back when I was like, you know, when I was back in like fucking what, college, I guess? College, high school? Something like that. I think it was in when it first released in my end of high school. Or mid-college, I can't really remember. Sorry guys. Spring water. Fuck, I forgot what I was trying to do. Coding the NPCs? Coding the NPCs? Damn, you should have reminded me. Well, you asked.
open your heart to the
You know, I naturally respond to these things. You know, kami sa mas pure when like, I naturally help people. I mean to. Kami sa mga pure. I was, you should have trolled me. It's like, that's not the first thing that came into my head. You know, I'm not truly a palawalong person because like, the first thing that comes to my head is like, oh, motherfucker need help. Macho Sam with Moyo Hill. playing solo WoW with my pawns. Have you eaten breakfast? I did actually. I've eaten 6-piece nuggets with large fries and a brewed coffee. That's great. Don't worry, I will sleep in 6 more hours. Again, I just woken up 4 hours ago, so this technically like my my lunch. Soon, in like 2 hours, will be my lunch, which is also technically lunch. I'm good. What's up, me? Pancho. I'm playing solo WoW. Solo WoW is fantastic because I can do dungeons by myself and like, God, like World of Warcraft solo apparently is the way to do it. All of a sudden, it's instantly fun for no reason. What a fucking sick ass. For a sideways like old ass fucking game, right? All of a sudden it becomes fun because you can now solo everything. You can get everything solo. Bullshit. Some stupid palom. I hate this game. This game sucks. Fuck this game. I miss him. That's why you can't keep saying that. That you hate the game. But you continue to law the game. That's not how hating works. Bizarrely enough, I'm kinda lagging. I don't know why. Here, like this. Oh. Got DC. My first DC of the day. Unless I got disconnected. Oh, so in Twitch. Nope. Am I still live? I need to make sure if I'm still live. Okay, check. Nice. Thank you. I can't trust my internet. It's like a recently fixed car. I don't trust it yet. I love that like every single mob, again I keep repeating myself, but like I love that every single mob has the loot. You know, like when the constrictor vine is a thing, it's not like, oh look, not everything has a constrictor and it's vine. It's like, bro, if a man what is this fucking Thailand? Like every time I fucking cut down a man, not every man has a dick. What the fuck is going on in this pillow living? Thankfully, this is like sensible. Wow. Every bear has a bear flank. Every constrictor has a fucking constrictor. Every plant has a constrictor. Guys, shit. And the ones who aren't are probably like defects. I'm like fucking wow, where like you kill 9 fucking bears, only one of them have fucking flanks apparently. Stupid ass motherfucker. imagine like you're cutting down people. It's like yeah, like you need to have man, like you need to have like, you need to kill men so you can gather their man dick. It's like okay, and then you kill like 90 of men and only one of them has a dick. It's like what the fuck is this shit? It is wow. If we're going with that like example, I mean it is Blizzard and their DEI bullshit. Hilarious jokes, hilarity all the time. Hilarious. Find more bears and constrictor. Bears and constrictors. God forbid I have Kami-sama in my ear while I'm trying to focus on coding these motherfuckers soups. turn me down like a radio station. I will keep yapping about something that you couldn't probably fucking care about. And then like, you know, message me or like tell me what your woes are. It's hilarious that like we are coding in the behavior of the what do you call this? The NPCs. This is the type of shit that like Dragon's Dogma 2 needs to have. Being able to physically command or like put up some sort of like command behaviors in them. Not just like the table. Like tell them like okay, every night my female pawn, right? Every night you're gonna sleep next to me and I'm going to like cream pie you every night. That should be okay with you. No pause, all continue. Should be some sort of like overnight healing type scenario, I guess. Something jokes about them, eh? Yes. Oh, she used deadly poison. Will you stop objectifying women all the time? Thank God I have headphones, bro. I wouldn't have the words explain what I'm hearing. What? If I have pawns, right? If I have women that happens to be pawns, I'll take the one with the largest tits and the thickest ass, the thickest thighs, and she will allow me to cream pie her every night, especially in the mornings. But Kami-sama, you don't have a dick. It's like, well, I'm Kami-sama. I'm also Kami-sama. I can get one, you know. Like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. For sometimes she's a girl and sometimes she's a boy. Well, no, sometimes she's a girl and sometimes she's a dick girl. Crazy ass topics in like 7 a.m. with Kami-sama me all the times. I'm not even fault or Dragon Transformer into bro. Not even her fault a Dragon Transformer. Right? The thing is like, hold on. Toru, in some other cases, despite how it is, right? force that duty onto her, right? The thing is, like, aside from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, right? Despite how large her tits is, right? Like how large her tits is and the fucking like thick thighs, Toro is a male dragon, isn't it? Right? Because if I remember correctly, like she said that like she was busy trying to breed younger whelplings, right? And she's like she was it something along the lines of like she needs to breed younger whelplings or something for them to lay eggs. So this me thinking like, is fucking Toru like a I'm gonna fucking say it, a dick girl at that point, right? Because she's not on the receiving ends of things. I know Elma is, or Alma. Well, I know Elma is a woman. She's probably pulling a Sylvia on Konosuba. No, I think she is Sylvia in Konosuba though, right? Because Sylvia is a man that has a woman vessel. Toru is a male dragon that has a woman vessel. And I can guarantee you, if she pulls up that skirt, she got a like 9-inch dong. And probably gonna drop her like magnum dong for magnum dick, whatever fuck.
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great day now. Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Yeah, I remember something like that. Like I don't think Toru is a girl dragon. I know Kana is. Kana is a girl dragon. Toru isn't. I don't think so. And Elma is. I don't remember. Yeah, it's kind of like a blurry thing because like she was talking about like getting other dragons to have them lay eggs, and she doesn't lay eggs herself. Kana, that's why she's overprotective of Kana. Kana is a girl dragon, and so does Elma. I know Fafnir is obviously a fucking like male dragon. So I don't really know what she is. Her human body, her human vessel is a woman, but like the dragon is? I don't think so. All I remember that she can form actual human hands. Can't? No, that's the different. That's Iruru. Iruru is the larger titty fucking lolly, the busty lolly fucking dragon with no fucking hands, or like cannot form hands, but eventually managed to make hands. Toru is the maid, the dragon maid. It's just like extra. Wait, no, Iruru is so wait. Hold on, let me look this up. I think Iruru is also like Toru. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh! Okay, so Toru is a female dragon. I see. Okay, so Toru is a female dragon. Right. That makes Iruru the male dragon. Unless she's also a male dragon. Oh no! No, she is a female dragon. All of them are female dragons. Interesting. Okay, so Toru, Iruru, fucking Kana, Elma are all female dragons. Interesting. Sorry, like I had to like remember all that shit from like the depths of my mind, bro. It's been the last time since I last fucking watched Kobayashi's Dragon, so. Not the fact that I watch anime. I make anime. I used to animate animations. Like I used to animate animes, but like I don't really like watch them. Motherfuckers spreading fake lore. No, I'm misremembering. I'm just like most critical. I'm like Charlie, misinput. Damn near believed. No, because like I heard something about that. That she was like getting other dragons to lay eggs, but then again, I'm probably like melding it with another thing. I didn't mean to like spread the misinformation. I'm misremembering things. That's the thing. That's why I had to check because like it's two different things that make no sense. You know? I'm not gonna get you guys like in a situation where you're like, am I spreading misinformation right now? I need to check. You know, I had to like double fucking check that. The only misinformation I'm gonna fucking spread is like this fucking game absolutely is a good game. That's definitely misinformation. This game fucking sucks. I hate this game. Not having a spectral seed kinda suck. What the fuck is a spectral seed? This is crazy. Oh, spectral steed! I was like, spectral seed, excuse me? Like, I know it's 7 a.m. and we're talking about tits and ass and like getting, you know, cream pied, but like spectral seeds is fucking crazy. What the shit?
Alrighty then. Hi, how are you?
Next thing I'll hear like misinput. Misinput. See? Now you know how it feels like. Almost fucking instantly you get to feel what it's like. I'm misinformed and you got misinput. What up? Guys of shit. Oh, game is game. I have the excuse because I'm typing, and so does me. I have the excuse I'm misremembering. To an anime that I only watched fucking once. Game is game. Game is game. Game recognized game. That Toru has a dick. Fuck it, they're dragons. They can do whatever they want. She casted water volley on me. Who am I to disagree to a dragon removing my male genitalia and replacing it with a female one? Bro, you literally can't fight that. I like that's your concern when she can fucking blow up a whole ass continent. But I guess like get magically removing your dick, right? So that you can get absolutely fucking cream pied every morning. Okay, I guess so. That's also a win. Question mark. Or a terrifying thought. Don't worry, she will turn you into a terrifying thought.
You have a great day.
Hilarious joke. Sabi siya ba? a more dire situation than immediate destruction, bro. What are they planning to do with that power, right? Motherfuckers. If I'm like that, if I'm that type of like god, right? That type of Kami-sama, I would turn you into a girl, right? Like I will literally like fucking remove your dick via violence, revive you and turn you into a girl, then fucking cream pie you and then turn you into a man. Back again. You get violated in 3 different levels. Because now, it's a terrifying thought that you will turn into a terrifying thought. No, you will turn into a terrified thought. Evil ass activities. It's a good job I'm not like that. It's a good job Kami-sama is not an evil ass Kami-sama, no. Those are just assurance thoughts. But don't worry, I will not turn you into an assurance thought. It's fucking crazy. Bars upon bars. That's a fucking yay level bars, guys. Shit. Yay level bars. Kami-sama's wordplay looks like, I don't know, fucking chicken noodle soup. Do that to them and not me, bro. I'm not gonna fucking put my divine phallus into that fucking evil ass woman. It's like, yeah, like it's like those gooner motherfuckers who wanna fuck Lilith. What the shit? No, bro. That's an evil ass activity. Why would I do that? Why if I am a fucking Kami-sama with a fucking like divine fucking schlong, right? Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I stick my fucking divine schlong to a fucking evil ass woman? What the fuck? I'd rather be thrown to the rack and like punch Brahmakasta to the fucking face again than do that. It's fucking sideways. I was thinking, it's like, yeah, fucking call me Shiogoras because I'll turn you into a golden... Was it like a golden armor women? I'll turn you into a golden saints. There you go. B! Get out!
Barkanon Poros.
Barkanon Poros. Have to loot it, babe. But yeah, like whoever's the unfortunate man to have drill demo on stream, right? Hope you don't get anything from that. Hope you don't get clams from it, and or barnacles from it. No, sorry. Hope you don't get crabs from it and or barnacles from it. For screwing a fucking whale. I'm just joking. Not real. I'm not, I don't actually believe that she's big. I only heard the Twitter bullshit. Evil hour. Shaking my head. But yeah, hold on. Like, for reals, right? Just for the sake of like memeing them and shit like that. I know you guys in the voice who doesn't really like the topic of them, but like, imagine how strong your pelvic bone is, or your pelvic muscles are, to fucking like pound the shit out of Demi on stream. Right? To have her shaking up and down like that on stream. Like the motherfucker's like thrust force. Motherfucker looking like a driving sim because he's a thrust master. What the fuck? You know? Like having to be able to bounce Demi like that on stream, like that motherfucker is a champ. It's like Jesus fucking Christ. She's not like Bao, like right, like Bao is fit, right? Demi, on the other hand, is literally like can go toe to toe with fucking Jollibee. Motherfucker was doing black flashes back there. More like black back flashes, like hilarious. How do you know that the guy's black? No, I'm not even talking about that, but maybe. Now, thinking about that, an only person who's strong enough to do that is probably a black person. I can guarantee you that. Motherfucker just connected to a neutral quality game. What the fuck? Crazy ass, palom things. Ano ba dyan? Shoutouts to my African prince, right? Who can actually do some black back flashes back there. Because how the fuck are you thrust mastering a full tilt like 1.4 tons woman? Hilarious. Shoutouts to my Bahamian princess, right? Shoutouts to my Bahamian prince who can like hip thrust a fucking truck. Pelvic thrust a palomalong fucking truck. Galing. Seen a black guy carry a whole ass fish on his own. It's because he was sitting on him. Not gonna guy actually dying. Bro, I've seen a black dude. I think it was in fucking Nigeria or something. Motherfucker was like, he was fucking carrying a whole ass like what? Pickup engine by himself. And this motherfucker just picking the motherfucker up. I was like, bro, holy shit. This palomalom guy, like, oh, I can't even say that on Twitch. I can't even say that on Twitch. Something along the lines of carrying a smaller woman and shit. The stuff that I have in the depths of my knowledge right now, I can't even fucking say it on Twitch. And yes, it does involve sex. Yes, it does. By our African, Bahamian princess. Can't even fucking say that. God damn it. But you know exactly what I'm trying to say. I saw a group of guys carry away some guy's car over their heads, and I can like find a bid for that. I'm not trying to trade, bro. I'm not trying to trade. So that's kind of the tendency for the guild, because they're part of the guild. They kind of respond on any chat that they're aware. My companion's trying to trade with me. Hold on. Maybe I can make the companions not be able to like react to guild. Hold on. Because It's like they're reacting on guild. If they are a recruit, they can initiate, right? There. That should be able. What guild button to trade? No, no. If they see something in the guild chat, they'll be able to like trade. So try to say something like, what did you say? Maybe the word carry in guild chat. Huh, I don't know what caused them to do that. Ripped my grandma, she got hit by a bazooka. Testing, so I guess they don't see it anymore. If I did it on party chat and they didn't do anything.
My humble appreciation.
I guess they don't like they don't see it anymore. I'm slowly adjusting the things, okay? I'm slowly adjusting the thing. Small venom sac. Could probably use this to them. Yes, it is.
I am in your debt.
They're also very good at like buffing for Wind Fury that allows you to attack faster melee wise, or like your casting is like a lot faster and your melee attack is a lot faster. In this expansion they are very good. Oh, there's the rock. I like Zarak got trapped on his own fucking webs. Miss Nature. It turns out I can't like fight this thing. One more Miss Leisure, what the hell? From the outside. My god, I'm so failed, bro. I'm gonna group loot this. I need to turn this in. It's like my stuff is full. At very least I can get rid of this most of the items here. Side situations.
Chronakai Christor. Be well. The legion will fall. Remain vigilant.
Oh, damn it. The bag is still filled. Fine, I'm gonna go back and sell shit and then come back here. God fucking damn it. I don't wanna use my activity points though. I'm saving all my activity points for like good days. I don't wanna spend that. I want to spend it on my first transmog token. You know what I mean? What's up, you go. Still up? I am definitely still up. I like this game. I mean, I hate this game. What time is it even there? Fucking 8 a.m. I only been to 5 hours. Because again, I woke up in like the middle of the night. So it's only been like 5 hours. I can like go for another 4. It's midnight here. Ah. Yeah. So whatever the time is turn midnight right now is 8 a.m. So you can have like some sort of like anchor point. Especially like whenever, if guys you wanna know what my time here in Homeland is, in Japan it's like it's always 1 hour earlier. Yeah, plus 8 hours. Like 1 hour earlier plus 9 hours. If it's midnight to you right now, set your clocks to that. Because like whenever I say JST, it's like the time of Japan plus 1 hour. The jet lag is gonna go crazy. That's why some foreigners, or at the very least like people who have experience going here, they take like a day to sleep. I'm pretty sure the heat took out of this whole road's street light.
Greetings.
Really? It's that bad? Bro, if it's that fucking bad, that's insanity actually. The whole road. I have an issue? What's your issue? Issue being... Nabay na kami sa mas straight. Unan go. Maybe the whole road? Please.
You wish to buy? Trade?
That's insanity. If it took out the entire road palom, sideways.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I have a sleeping problem. Even with melatonin, I can fall asleep easily. Or you can fall asleep easily, or you cannot sleep easily with melatonin. Because melatonin should be able to like, make you sleep
Kind to
easily.
those less fortunate.
I look down the road, I see darkness at night. I look down the road, I see darkness at night. That's fucking crazy. Actually crazy.
I hope you find something.
And then like what? Your city haven't fucking fixed it yet? From time to time, I'm awake for 70 hours. Not really a... Yeah, that's definitely a problem, yeah. I don't know if you have that check already. But being awake for like 3 days isn't really good. Makes you forget things. No, it's not as fuck. I can't blame Amora. At this point, yeah, no. It's gonna be very difficult to work on like what city projects when it's like, you know, the sun is oppressing you like the fucking something historical about like our Bohemian Prince from way back when in America. I can't say those exact words because Twitch will get mad at me. Where I start hearing shit that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's kind of what it does.
May the light embrace you. Remember
That's kind of
the
what it
lessons
does.
of the past. Each day
So I
is
don't
a
think that's a
blessing.
good thing to be proud of
Do
with.
well.
Definitely a problem.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
It's not regular. It doesn't matter if it's regular or not. The fact that it is happening is the biggest thing to begin with.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
From the get-go, you should not be experiencing that.
Your hardships. Chronokai Christo.
You know, schizophrenia is not
On your family.
a quirky thing to have. You know that, right?
Good
It's
health.
not one of those things that's like, oh my god, I'm my favorite chai latte and boba tea and schizophrenia. No, look, palom.
Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith.
Yeah, I'm aware. You're right. I know.
Remain vigilant.
One more.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Unless you're unless you're a goth, unless you're a big titty goth girlfriend, yeah, I guess being schizo is kind of part of your, you know, part of your quirkiness, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so quirky. No, bro, it just makes your day a lot more interesting. You'll just hear random. What if you hear the random voice in your head because you have it for 70 hours and you just hear like, I remember he was conflicted. It's like fucking Kendrick Lamar. No, it's 6ix9ine. Breaking got the sticky out. Bro, if you have that, bro. If you have 6'9", that's a fucking schizo voice. That's fucking insanity. You would, you would, imagine sleeping, right? You're finally sleeping, and then all of a sudden on the side of your bed, which is a wall, you will hear, bro, shut up. Also from time to time, I'm blackout for 16 hours, so it's a sleep regulation problem. Definitely a sleep regulation problem. Voice in your head gives you call-outs like it's Siege. By the way, it's open. What open? From down, speaking. Nice hit, gangsta shit. What? Where's that coming from? What if your schizo voice, right? Because you haven't seen my stream for quite some time. Your schizo voice is me. So like you have this like sleep deprivation bullshit thing that's happening, and like all of a sudden, right? Because like if you started to hallucinate, right? You'll hear me like, I am looking at you in the wall. Because you're looking at you in the wall. I see. People live coming straight from the anaga. Like out of nowhere. Is Kami-sama alive? What the fuck is happening? No, bro, it's just you. This is real life. As in the meme trash bin, dude. Okay, let me see. What, earlier or now? Here. Bro, Soul is so for good callouts. Gagger. Imagine the cause or Vine. Jaeger. I don't really recall. Dreams 2 might also be a not normal. No, that's just a normal thing. But all this shit started because of bullshit in Iceland. It always comes back to Iceland. Iceland. All times. It's heading up the stairs, going to live. He's heading up the stairs, going to there. Hilaros. Hilarity. No, yeah, like, not having dreams is just normal. Nothing of day and not having the sun creates schizophrenia for sure. That's the freaky part. That's the freaky part. Can't blame you, like, you live in, like, a literal, ninth circle of hell, I guess. Not to condemn what your country is, but just, you know, having like, what, 45 days, like 60 days worth of sunlight, it's like not even, or the other way around even too. 60 days of night. Not having day and not having the sun creates schizophrenia, and not having night in summer, yeah. The thing is, like, you know, this is why, like, I'll just take your word for it, because, like, honestly, I've never been to countries like that. I've been to Hokkaido, but, like, even then, you know, the sun still rises in the fucking east. Here, the sun just rises and then it just keeps rising. Imagine that. The sun rises and then the sun just keeps rising. It's like, I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. Yeah. The sun doesn't set, yeah. The sun, or like the sun sets and then the sun is still setting. It's like, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh, Iceland. Iceland is something. Iceland is something of like, what do you call that? Something of stuff of legends type shit, right? Yeah, it hit the border of the flat earth. Like, here's the thing. The heat there probably Satan sweat, bro. What? Probably make us. Oh, the heat here probably makes Satan sweat, bro.
Each day is a blessing.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? The thing is like, you go like, you think where the flat earth conspiracy came from, you think it came from Iceland, right? Because now there's a factual information that the sun doesn't fucking set. It's just there. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, right? Like, that's the reason why the flat earth society is a thing. What about the winter? It's the complete opposite. You know? Because it's like, it's not, instead of having the phases of like the world, you see brightness for 1.5 hours a day, right? Like, we're living. Not sun, just background. Yeah, imagine having to check the time and you see you gotta sleep or not. Exactly, but that's Iceland though. Ghost. Iceland, you can literally, it literally says on your clock like fucking 8 p.m. Or here, in my case, 8 p.m. in the night, right? But that's where the problem, where the thing is, because like, you have to say 8 p.m. in the night because like, it's still fucking night. Or like, sorry, 8 p.m. in the day, right? Because in this particular scenario, it's just still fucking night. You know? For example, like, oh, right now, it's like 8 a.m. in the morning. In Iceland, it's like, oh, I believe you because like, it's 8 a.m. I don't know if it's fucking morning because it's been fucking morning for the past 40 days. You know? The only time that phrase makes sense. Look, I'm gonna send you on DC, go ahead. That's the only time that that word makes sense. Why? Is there fucking like morning in the night time? Have you been to fucking Iceland? That's where that's where that sentence fucking makes a lot of sense. Because like, oh, it's 8 a.m. in the morning. It's like, for Iceland, you wouldn't know what the fuck morning is. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, do you believe it's fucking morning though? Because it's still fucking morning. Oh, sorry, it's still fucking night. Oh, it's dawn again. It's gonna be nighttime again. Oh, it's dawn again. It doesn't have dusk. Oh, it's dawn again. Oh, it's dawn again. When is 8 a.m. in the morning? You know what I mean? That's where the fucking problem lies in. Then that's why that phrase makes sense. To me, it makes sense because in Iceland, that's gonna be their fucking problem. Morning? Nah, morning for the morning to end. Exactly. Agreed. Second. Goddamn the sun. Yeah, look at that. It's literally 24 minutes. It's like literally 0 o'clock, which is like midnight. Ghost, do you see that shit? It's on general. If I were next time, put it on Toge Forest, right? Because it's the environment. Look at that. Do you see that in fucking general? That's fucking midnight. Do you believe that's motherfucking midnight? It's day as fuck. But it's 12 p.m. in the night. Yeah. Look at that shit. It's like, when is it gonna be nighttime? It's like, in the next fucking year, bro. I'm not even kidding. Sideways. You know what's insane? You know what's insane? Where he lives? Rich country. Rich, millionaire country, right? Everybody rich. You know the trade-off? No sun! Or time doesn't work. Fucking time is broken. It messes with your head for sure. Definitely, yeah, definitely. People can be like that to enjoy this shit, bro. Cooked. Actually cooked. I can see why.
Be well. Remember the lessons of the past.
I can see why. Because it's some sort of like yabay coping mechanism. Because ain't no fucking way you're gonna like the human being is not meant to survive a place like that. In reality of things, right? The human being isn't supposed to like live through that thing. Because that's a time anomaly at that point. You know, like your body is meant to have sun in, sun out, you know, night in, night out, right? Because we're human beings. You know, animals will probably adapt to it. Human beings cannot adapt to like temporal things. We're very attached to like the sun and the rotation of the earth. If the rotation doesn't fucking work to begin with, yeah, it freaks people out. And you know, as you should, because like, what the fuck is happening? Why is time not working? You know, I heard about stories about my mom back in her day, back in her heyday of like imperialism. You know, when she was you know, doing import export to the foreigners, right? And she was in a it's probably Iceland, right? It's probably Iceland or some other like, you know, this rich country, right? Where like she experienced that firsthand, and she had to like take a flight immediately already to Asia. The moment she realized that it's like midnight and it's still fucking day out, the fucking 2 hours later she booked a flight straight to back to Asia, because like it freaked the fuck out. It freaked her the fuck out. It's like, why is the fucking sun not setting? Why is it not working? It's like, no, it is working. You just have to live through it. Oh, fuck this. I'm out of this country. Freak ass country. And if you're able to adapt to this and you live here for long, or buy a house, boom, surprise, a fucking volcano opens in the middle of your bathroom. Exactly, right? Freak ass fucking sideways situation. I don't even fucking blame you. That's why I tell you, like, if you're from those types of like places, right? I'm not saying you defect, but fucking defect. You know, I'm not saying you should defect, but fucking defect. It's for the sake of like you being a human being. That's not even like the rights of being a human. Just you being a human being. You as a human being has the right to experience the sun coming in and the sun coming out. You have the rights to experience, at the very least, right? The fucking 4 fucking seasons. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. You know, like you're right as a human. My design of you, right? Because I'm the blueprint of all human beings, right? My design of you is your human body is supposed to live on 4 fucking seasons, let alone 2. But if it just said 1, oh no, fuck that. Leave, defect.
Warm wishes to you.
Ultimately fucking defect.
Safety.
Motherfucker living life in extra hard mode. Bro, he fucking lives in Paloma like Elden Ring. No, he lives in a fucking Dark Souls like place, because it never sets, the sun never sets down in Dark Souls. Motherfucker live in Dark Souls 1, where the sun is fake. Motherfucker lives in Dark Souls 1 where the sun is fake. The sun isn't real. They recorded Game of Thrones here. Yeah, I've seen. And even then, Game of Thrones has more seasons than your fucking country. Imagine that. Even Game of Thrones may have too much fucking like seasons than your fucking country. Walo. Yeah, no, defect. I'm just kidding, Twitch. It's just for game. It's just this made up. It's not real. Don't actually do what I say, bro. Fucking defect. Motherfucker living in Dark Souls 2 in that hub area. No, bro. He lives in Dark Souls 1. You know why exactly Dark Souls 1? If you look up in Dark Souls, the sun isn't real. There's no such thing as a sun. Dark Souls 2, technically there's still a sun. Dark Souls 1, there isn't. And if you fucking kill Guinevere with the large titty fucking woman, yeah, the sun is definitely fake. Oh. True and real, guys, shit. You know, not even Firelink Shrine, bro. Not even like not even fucking Majula. Because right there, you don't even see the sun. But it's still daytime. Fucking sideways. Defect palom. Imagine every time you want to see a different biome in the moss routes, you have to fly over the you have to fly above the ocean. Just like Dark Souls 1. You have to go away from Anorlando to just see other things. You just have to endure that, bro. You have to endure. While you endure that thing, at least this stream like try to make you human at the very least. Come to the blueprint of all humanity. Right? Go watch her video. Go watch her streams. You know, be connected with your humanity, because holy fuck, where you live in is like literally a place for like animals or something. Snails. Again, I'm not demeaning your country. It's just the fact that like, yeah, you're not supposed to like, the human body isn't supposed to live in a forever daytime, forever nighttime situation. It's physically not like meant for that.
Blessings upon your family. Remember the
There we go ahead. There's no animals here. Yeah, I think that's telling. If there's no fucking animals there, yeah, no, that's telling. Even fish would be fucking scared that they realize there's no fucking sun. And that's fish. You know, it's about that even a mosquito survive. It's the thing I think I learned. It's either Greenland or Iceland, where they have finally found a mosquito in the cold, cold faring area. Finally found one mosquito that can survive fucking cold. And that's bad news. Because of all of the animals that can survive like cold weather forever for a long time is fucking mosquitoes. Oh, you're cooked. I'm not sure which places. I know it's a cold area where naturally mosquitoes doesn't even exist until then. Because apparently scientists be like, yeah, no, so they drop a new update. It's a new patch. Fucking mosquitoes now can adapt to the cold. Like, oh fuck. Horses, sheep, fucking Arctic fox. That's about it. Bruh. Bruh. You know, like animals that have fucking long hibernation systems. And then there's you. And then there's you. A 24-hour person. A 24-hour creature. Even the horses are shrunk. In the cold, palom. Sideways. You know it's bad. You know it's bad. They're small as fuck. Like, you can mistake them for ponies, but they're actual horses. But they're one of the biggest source of food in Iceland. Horses? Palom. I can't even bring myself to eat horse, bro. I can't. Feels wrong. Yes. Whale and shark is fine, but horses feels wrong. There's just something about like intelligent animals that you eat. That's why I don't eat pork. That's why I don't eat pork. Even despite me like being Shinto and all that. No. It's not that. It just for me there's something inherently wrong with fucking like eat like intelligent animals. Like there's just something inherently wrong with it. Well, not even intelligent, like self-aware animals. Doesn't sit well with me. If there were dolphins, they would eat it. Basically anything you can catch in this bitch. I mean, yeah, because at that point, it's like, what else, right? You don't have, like, pastures. You know? You don't have, like, beef or pork or chicken that can survive that unless you import it. Right? That's the problem. Most of the stuff has to be imported on planes. Yeah, I figured. Because like how else? Like ain't no way, right? The fucking chicken and shit. Like Burger King has to be like imported there. Just for you to have a taste of the fucking chicken sandwich and not like, I don't know, Arctic fox meat. Burger who? Doesn't exist. No, like, let's say they want to import Burger King, right? Or McDonald's or something like that. Right? If you want to have McDonald's or Burger King, right? You have to have it imported. McDonald's closed in 2008. I can figure why. McDonald's like saw the sky and there wasn't sun or there wasn't fucking like nighttime. Oh, fuck this entire place. They looked up and it's like, oh fuck, yeah, no. We can't capitalize here. There's no sun. Or nighttime. Is it like only the strongest will survive type shit? Only the strongest and the insanest will survive. Yeah, no, lamb. Oh, no, bro. It's very gamey. I don't like it. That's just my opinion, right? Lamb. Oh fuck. I cannot take eating lamb. Lamb. What's the other one? Lamb, goat. I can't do that. No. Horse, no. It's not because they're intelligent either. It's just like it's gamey, you know. It's very gamey. I don't like the gamey way of things. I tried a few times. It's very hit or miss. Yeah, and I don't want to fucking. I don't want to play like, you know, Mia Khalifa in this thing because I'm not gonna fucking do hit or miss on this shit. Like, if I want to fucking play Mia Khalifa, I would just like play that girl who fucking Nyanyan cosplay. You know. And even then, like, if I want to play hit or miss on my food, I'd rather take like McDonald's. Definitely hit or miss. Like there's very few flutterers around here. That's very odd. There should be no light. There you go. was to say, it's like there should be a lot of flutterers around here. All of a sudden, it's like very few of them. But I gotta be honest, I'd rather get eat pagpag than the fucking Christmas shark they eat. You wouldn't say that if you're here. You wouldn't say that if you're here. It's literal trash. And it also, I think it also got banned by the health, by the DOH. Because like it basically it basically contains a lot of like pathogens and shit like that. They burn the shark for weeks before Christmas and let it rot, and then wash the ammonia off to cook it. And cook and you know, and cook and eat it, yeah. But like in pagpag, like it's literal trash. It's physical trash. You know, at least that they decompose, because it's like, I know in some other culture decomposing is the one that stops it from like having a lot of pathogens in to grow, right? Because they bury it and like they basically have it like fermented. It's practically just like fermented, like dried and fermented thing, right? But pagpag is literal trash. It smells so bad because it's fermented. It's the same thing with dye, and it's the same thing with kimchi. It's fermented, but again, at least it's clean. It doesn't have any pathogens in it, because like the pathogens die alongside of the ammonia. The ammonia is really bad for like the ammonia is extremely bad for pathogens to grow. Pagpag, however, holy fuck, that's literal trash. So yeah, that's a bad idea to begin with. Even though like it smells bad, like at the very least, like there's no pathogens in it. You don't get sick. Pagpag, you can guarantee yourself you will get sick. Whoever what the fuck knows ever that they put, you know, whatever that shit. It's also like not like it's also like very common in some territories and like provincial territories of the homeland. People had died eating pagpag, and you're still gonna do that. I know my foreigner biome would crash out. No, you would die. Because it's not because your foreigner like biome you would crash out. No. It's literal pathogens. Like, you think you're eating rotten meat in the whale shark of Iceland? No, that's the pathogens are dead. They don't grow. Like, if there's mushrooms in it, like it's gonna be mycelium taking over. This one, however, this will get you killed. Not because of your like gut biome, no bro, it will actively go into your brain. It's like, remember, like pagpag, sometimes if rat poop gets in, you're cooked. Like parasites, yeah, parasites, pathogens, actual full tilt fucking viruses and whatnot. You know, you don't want that. Again, people had physically died. Literally fucking died eating pagpag. Unlike any other delicacies, that one is literal trash. Pagpag should have left it. Pagpag and whoever the fuck started that shit should have left it in India. Coronavirus. It's not real, Twitch. Don't freak out. No, I think like somebody from India basically like carried it over here. Because pagpag is definitely a very new. That is not pre-colonial. If I remember correctly, that's not pre-colonial. No. That's definitely from India. It's always somebody from India, come on. No. I know, like, the thing is, like, the thing with pagpag is, like, it's a foreign like entity of like that is like, you know, beheld here in homeland. But Pagpag originally isn't from here. I can guarantee you that it's not from here. It's not pre-colonial, because pre-colonial hates that shit. Like the Aitas in like the tribunals here fucking hates that shit. They hate like eating like literal trash, because like they're kings and queens of their own kind. They refuse to like eat refuse, you know. The tribunal refuses to let the tribe eat literal trash, you know. Usually they eat seafood or they fish. But once it becomes bones or like leftovers or eyes of fishes, they don't fucking use that to eat. Usually they use it as bait. They don't eat it. That came from poverty. That folded came from poverty. And I know that's that's postmodern. That happened in like the desperation in 2001 or like 90s. That's physically not from here. I can guarantee you that's from India, because desperation situation physically came from an outside force. I'm not saying it's from India, but it's come from an outside force. They don't do that shit. How come they don't die drinking literal sewer water that came from overpopulation? I don't know, man. But like here, yeah, you might want to ask the fucking graveyard. How many people have died to Pagpag?
The legion's end draws near.
In other countries, probably will steal food when they resell the leftovers. Yeah, I don't, which is wild. There are places who does that, yeah. And in fact, I think here in most like non, you know, like low, like not really low down, but more so like impoverished zones. Yes, usually in Makati, usually in Manila. But that was like back in like the 90s. Nowadays, because of like the widespread information and the widespread you know, education, even for like the uneducated, right, and like the unfortunate, the widespread information about like not eating pathogenic food, right, the hygiene became like the number one means of this country, because like they realize how fast motherfuckers die left and right. Like I remember back in the 90s, my mom told me about this. That's why like it matched up. They were stacking bodies upon bodies upon bodies on graveyards. It's like, shit, really? It's like, yeah, because like they didn't really talk seriously about health. Motherfuckers died left and right until we fucking like stepped in. You know, without the intervention of the Imperials, with this motherfucker country would have been the next India. But like the thing is, like the populace are scared because like the pathogens of the dead bodies is spreading to the living. So like they had to like do something about it. So you know, the government started to like acknowledge like burning corpses in incinerators, right, or in like, you know, in burial sites or in burial places to lessen the bodies. Isn't Manila's the main place for all this shit? Again, back in the 90s to early 2000s, yes. Nowadays they had to very extremely strictly police that shit. Even though in like low property areas or like in squatter areas, even squatter areas will have to like, you know, they will put priorities on like food and food processing and food preparation first. Because like even if the place that they live in isn't really sanitary, the food that they eat has to be, because they don't want to like happen back in the 90s where they stack bodies upon bodies or like back in the 90s, my mom literally told me that there are some squatters area who fucking lives to corpses. They don't want to do that. Payatas used to be like a full tilt, absurdly palom landfill. Like every zone throws their trash into Payatas, right? Nowadays, Payatas is completely different. Payatas is now a like a whole zoned area, even though it's still like low income zoned area. Before, it used to be just a landfill. That entire landfill was now basically removed. It turned into a zonal area. So people live there. There are now things then like, you know, piping and sanitary shit, because they back then they had to fucking bury their bodies in fucking Payatas where the landfill is. We don't want India number 2. No, like they saw what happened to India in the peak of like early mid 2000s. They saw what happened to peak of India, or like they at the peak of like mid 2000, they saw what happened to India, and they refused to make that happen here. And then like one of the biggest lessons was like the trash helped along to like flood the entire fucking like central city. So now they try to figure that out. The Ayalas, which is like the Imperial Ayalas, literally bought all of those like open land by the government that was like, you know, ignored by the government. They bought all those and basically promised like the low income people to have some sort of at least a fucking solid floor. It happened. It's still low income, but it's at least it's a low income zonal zone, like zonal area. Unlike before, with like it's a low income literal fucking dirt ground, like, and then like very soft loam and actual fucking dead bodies and trash. Now it's like there is now zonal areas. You can actually like plant a house and shit like that without having any issues and shit like that. There's no other problem. Back then was a fucking pain in the ass. And now in mid 2010s they improved, and then 2020s is like the largest improvement, because like they saw the seriousness about health and stuff, in, you know, health and safety issues. They have to like, because they the one thing that they don't like, they keep reminding to people is like, at the very least we are not India. They keep doing that. If you go to like zonal areas like those, one of their propagandas, bizarrely enough, is that at least guys we are not India. Let's be fucking fantastic. At least we don't want to become like India. It's fucking hilarious. In a country with so many nurses, they can't let that shit happen. Yeah, they can't let that it was embarrassing too at the time too, because like known for like a lot of nurses around the world, they physically cannot take care of their own people, right? It was like a gigantic like low down, like a fucking low blow to the government, because like what a fucking sad state of affairs. Like you are nurses around the world, and like hygiene and like top priority in other countries, and then you come here in your own homeland, it's this payog sideways. So yeah, like they made sure that happened. They made sure that like all of that is like you know, tolerable, and they made sure that like all of that shit is like now on par. At the very least, in the bare fucking minimum, it's hygienic, right? At the very least. Because that would be a sad state of affairs. It's one of these things. Well, it can only become more improved hopefully when I retire there. It will be by now, because like the one who's taking over is my generation. The boomers are like starting to die out. Majority of them are like 60 now, 70 now. So like on my generation, we have like, you know, it was drilled into our heads that like you has to be hygienic, like, all that thing. Food has to be prepared like as the way it should be, not to be like, you know, bashfully, right? Or they call it here in homeland bara, where like it's just like bashfully just, you know, flip shit together, orc style. No bro, you can't do that anymore. GTA 6 is looking realistic if you can run it. If you have the PC to run it, I can guarantee you when it first fucking runs, like, you know. Wait, is that the Black Everest? Wait, this is an NLEX. I can show this on Twitch by the way because like it's phenomenal. Oh! What the fuck? Ah, I know those people. Oh shit. Guys, the shit. The fuck they're having 11 hours ago, yeah. I know exactly about that. It's Imperial Affairs. Explanation? I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on Twitch. I'll use other terms. What's on mission on that GTA? So I hope you know about WoW. So Imperial of the North, let's go like in North Territory, south direction, has a mission to take over a particular side quest. Contains about a group of people that they didn't like for personal reasons, right? But they usually like, you know, carry amongst themselves goods and like particular systems that will probably get you or net you a lot of gold. There was a bad scenario where the trade went sideways, and then now they're reclaiming what they wanted, but the previous, well, that group of people refuses to give the said things. They try to do it like with subtlety. Well, you know, they try to do it under the hand thing, so that like out of like the thing of the people. And then now it became much more desperate that they need that item now, or they need some sort of like repercussion or reward from that thing now. And so NLEX happened. They entrapped them in NLEX, and then here we are. Now again, Twitch, none of this is true. All of this is made up. None of this is real. But if it was real, yeah, something like that happened. I think that's like the, okay, I'm gonna make up a name. That's Imperial Princess Bettina. It's not normal NPCs getting hurt. It looks worse than it is. They try to avoid normal NPCs, like villager NPCs. And the one who should be fighting is the Imperial Guards NPC from Oblivion, and the Dark Brotherhood from Oblivion. That should be the one that are involved in this. Now, unfortunately, the Dark Brotherhood usually would look like casual villager NPCs. So, Princess Bettina from Cyrodiil, from fucking Bravil. Oh no, she's from, because it's the north, right? She's from... What's the city in Cyrodiil? In the north, nearby fucking Skyrim? Right? You know, in the border of Skyrim, Princess like Bettina basically ordered like the Imperial Guards to go after the Dark Brotherhood at that point. I'm back. Yeah, so if you look at the video goes above, I'm just gonna use it this way. What is the city on top of like on top of Cyrodiil, the bottom of Skyrim? Nearby Waynon Priory. Who was that? Fucking Bruma. So the Princess of Bruma from the north, right? You know, in that video, the Princess of Bruma asked the Imperial Guards to go after the members of the Dark Brotherhood in the NLEX. What? Windhelm? No, it's Bruma. The south of Bruma, the territory of south of Bruma, the Princess of South of Bruma ordered the Imperial Guards to go after members of the Dark Brotherhood, and they managed to like cop them in, or like, you know, catch them in NLEX in north Luzon Expressway, or like North Cyrodiilic Expressway. There you go, right? And then from that video, you can see that like, you know, the video, the video capturing villager NPCs were, you know, were worried and panicked. But you can see the Imperial Guards in brown. That's basically Princess Bettina's men, and they're going after the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood was supposed to have a agreement with Princess Bettina to have some sort of like exchange of like goods, probably skooma, but like didn't work. So interesting, 99% of the missions in GTA 6 are either business deals gone south or loose ends in previous missions or something along those lines. Yes, it's usually like deals gone south, loose ends, and sometimes personal vendetta. This one is a combination of a personal vendetta that came from a bad deal. That came from a bad deal. Because like the Dark Brotherhood member wanted to have some sort of deal with that. Like they used to be a friend of Princess Bettina, and then they broke off and they became Dark Brotherhood members, but still went on with the deal. Princess Bettina didn't like the deals, and so like, you know, refused to like, you know, to do the deal after all. But she still needed the item, so she tried to like negotiate. The negotiated failed, and now she's doing it by force. The whoever's in the right here, because I'm an Imperial, I'm going to side with Princess Bettina for this. Not gonna lie, these Imperials tried to kill us in the beginning of the game despite now having crimes listed. Exactly. Because normal people looks at this clip in some crazy NPC glitching or something. Maybe you cool though. I mean, like the thing is, like, the villager NPCs in the common sense scenario, including you guys, aren't really like, you don't really need to know the happenings, what's happening in the Imperial grounds. You know, whatever's happening in the Temple of the One, right? Or in, you know, what Uriel Septim is fucking doing. You don't have any business knowing that, right? Because if you guys will panic on the slight chance that you get to see what the fuck we're doing, you know, because like you're gonna be in the way of what we're trying to do to make the lives of you guys better. But if you panic and then you start to question what we do, how are we supposed to move forward with our city if you guys question what we do, right? And sometimes you might think, oh, but pana, it's like about this particular thing and morality of sorts, like, but the problem with like the background that's happening in the Imperial thing is like, you know, just like gooners of every fucking modern day Overwatch players, the background has 50 shades of gray. You know, it's not all black and white, you know. And especially for my sake, right, I'm juggling a lot of like Dark Brotherhood dealings, the fucking Necromancer dealings, the fucking, like, you know, the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, the, you know, the his-sap motherfuckers, you know, the his-sap traders, the Khajiits. All of these people need some sort of like tending. Away sight, away from heart. Exactly. Like, let me deal with it. You know, like, for example, if I put it in this situation that I'm an Imperial, right? If I tell you that, like, yes, we are trading his sap to the fucking Argonians, right? The thing is, like, the his sap is not meant to do drugs. No, the his sap is meant to become fucking adhesive so that, like, the super glue companies will be able to make better adhesives and shoe glue, right? And for the tire companies to have better fucking tires, right? Because we cannot make our own, like, rubber. We cannot make our own, sorry, the wind is really strong. The storm is actually hitting right now. Anyway, like, the Michelin cannot make their own rubber here in Homeland because the tires that we use here is not the same thing as you guys use in America. You know, it needs to have some sort of like rubber that is specifically blended so that it can survive the heat and like the storm of this country, right? The his sap is one of the ingredients for those. Now, morality wise, we should be fucking trading with his sap because we know his sap is a fucking drug, but we needed to make tires and rubber and, you know, glue and super glue, right? We don't have any other choice. Morality wise, we shouldn't, but production wise, we need it, right? Desperately so too. And by 4 p.m, we need to have the agreement now, because in 10 hours, those fucking HISAP will arrive in the fucking docks. That's how it works. Or for example, another one, skooma. Motherfuckers, you don't like fucking skooma. Don't get addicted to skooma, right? Moon sugar is palom-alom. But you know what else skooma can do? Skooma is a very good pharmaceutical fucking, not just alternative, but a base for, what do you call that? For antiseptics. And also for, what the fuck is that called? Because we don't have paracetamol in this country. No, we actually do have paracetamol in this country. It's the other one. We don't have Advil in this country. So we have like paracetamol in this country. The base for that is skooma. W speed, right? Right? Like, you know, like, I know, like, there are situations that it's bad. For example, like, the idea, like, banning the idea of the Insirodil, right? Banning, normally, necromancy is banned. Cool. But here, on situations like this, we have to use necromancers, not necromancy, necromancers to take care of, like, Dark Brotherhood assassins. Right? To make them fucking, like, spill the beans if they're paloma-loming with the Imperials. We hate necromancers, they're bad people. However, if you utilize the necromancer to do so, they will be a fantastic ally against terrorists, against militants. In this case, militants. Dark Brotherhood members. Right? This is all outside of the villager NPCs. You know? And I'm using like derivatives of Elder Scrolls Oblivion because I don't want Twitch to like go freak the fuck out. Twitch, the entirety of it is a commoner fucking company. To be honest, between what you're talking about at the government signing bills of 140M and only spending 80M, pocketing the rest that came from taxpayers, I don't see bad in what you're saying. That's government though. We don't disclose how much money we spend on what the imperial villagers are sending us or like, you know, producing us. We don't say that like, oh, but I'm going to say here on Twitch in terms of like gold for the sake of Oblivion, right? Because I'm playing Oblivion Twitch. Let's say I have 140 million gold, right? I will announce on the summit that I will spend only 60 million gold, right? And the rest I will pocket. But here's the thing. There will be receipts upon receipts upon receipts of those particular companies. For example, the Mages Guild needs research, so I'm gonna drop them 20 mil gold. The Thieves Guild needs some sort of like spy and like, you know, spy and information and network fucking fees. So here's 10 mil for them, right? The fucking the Warriors Guild, right? Like the Warriors Guild needs some sort of like arms to protect the Imperium even, and the other cities. So every single city that we contain in, we need some sort of like soldiers guild. So all of them are gonna be armed, like top tier fucking weapons and shit like that. You know, top tier fucking armor and shit like that, right? So we spend like, let's say 40-60M to that, right? Now there are different Imperials who would like pocket the money to buy a sick ass fucking golden horse, right? But for me, I don't do that. And the reason why I don't pocket the money, because when the Imperial Auditor comes in, I'm fucking clean. I told you this before. Some motherfucker tried to like, you know, hey pana, you know you can always pocket like 10M, right? It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Why? It's like, because if you fucking put that to the goddamn list, you auditors, you're gonna fucking palom me in court. It's like, you're never gonna fucking catch me lacking. Other Imperials do. I don't. Because I want to be full tilt immune to the auditors. And the same thing with the government will try to like pocket it, because like they try to like disuse or dissuade their auditors from checking. Greed is everywhere. Greed is like natural. It's just the fact that I don't do it because like there's, to me in my brain, I don't really have a use for it. I love having clean money. I like having my gold coming from a taxable like transaction. If it comes from donation from Twitch, that's legal. That's legal tender. That's coming from your donation. That's coming from your from your hard work, right? And it's legal tender. There's receipts upon it, and there's an international bank that supports it. So if the imperial fucking auditor comes in, I can literally just like hand out the fucking receipt from PayPal and was like, here you go, motherfuckers. It's like, fuck, you even use international fucking like banking for this? Like, yeah, motherfucker, because I'm that extra fucking like thing. How are you gonna buy a new GR Yaris in cash? You hand me the cash and then I'll give you the receipt. I'll have the photocopy like version of the receipt and you get the original. That's it. Easy. Because what we're gonna do, when you hand me the cash, I'm gonna send that to the bank. The bank will give me a legal tender check so that we can give it to the car dealer or whatever the fuck place. I'll give you the legal receipt so that you can use the car anytime, and also like the title, and then I have the photocopy of it. When the auditors come in, I'm gonna send them the photocopy of the title and the receipt. I'm fucking bulletproof. And then other appeals will not do that. They will actually hide the receipt because they stole the fucking car and the money, and they get palomed in fucking like Imperial Supreme Court. The Imperial Court. So much so that they will be thrown to Supreme Court. I'm fucking bulletproof. That's the reason why. That's why I don't take from the people. Because I'm playing the game of the government. I'm not playing the game of the imperial system. Fuck the imperial system. They can corrupt how many fucking money they take into the fucking common people, but like the one thing that they forgot is the government, that, you know, the thing that they're standing in right then. If they're not bulletproof against the government, then they're cooked. Sideways situations. They're playing fucking like backgammon and I'm fucking playing StarCraft 3. What up? You know? Insane how that turns out, huh? Hilarious. Hilarity. Here in Iceland, they have extremely high surveillance on every transactions. At least they hear that. Did you see the proof of like the transaction that happened? And if it requires a title, you just need an original title and a photocopy of the title. Because the photocopy will become for the an extra proof that like from another third party that you have it with. And you know, people here use common sense. There's a thing here that I don't know if it exists in Iceland. It's called common sense. You know, everyone is forced to have an electronic ID synced to all of the bank accounts and the phone numbers, so the tax office has access to everything. This is the nightmare. Here, the tax office doesn't need to do that because the auditors can just write it down. The system was built upon the auditor so that they can check left and right who have the thing, so that they can have taxable thing. You know what's fantastic about this? We have this thing called VAT, value added tax. Tax automatically added to like goods and nature of things. So if you buy let's say a 3.4 million GR Yaris, the outright retail price of that is like 3.9 because of tax, but it's already added tax. So the final price is 3.9. So the 3.8 that you're gonna get from the Imperial grounds is already pre-taxed. By default, the tax came first. They already got their money. All they have to do is sell the fucking product. Gangsta shit. Easy work. I told you, let us, the Imperial, do the hard work. Do the fucking difficult work. You guys live your life. You know, you don't have to worry about shit like that underneath the table because you guys doesn't have the rights even. You guys are commoners. You shouldn't be doing fucking tax deducting bullshit. We let us do it. That's our job. You know what your job is as a commoner? Live your life. Run the fucking entire Imperial so that, you know, your legs will like run the entire empire. Work hard, you know, make a lot of money for yourself, right? Because your value added tax will basically our income as the empire. You know, if you want to like directly donate to your princesses, go ahead. You know what I mean? We don't have to like fucking strangle you for more cash when we know that like as Imperials, we know this that like the empire will not run without its commoners' legs. Makes no sense if you fucking usurp your commoners' legs. Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna supposed to make your Imperial run if there's no legs to run with? You know? That's why we have their value-added tax, the VAT. VAT fucking works. And we had that VAT ever since the Imperial had like stood down and like actually like sat down with the government to like basically have it like, you know, occurred in every single transaction ever that involves financial things. Tax is part of the value-added tax. We don't have that problem. We don't like, that's why we don't tip. Like, I mean, there are still people who tips like waiters and but it's not the gratuity that it's required like in America. No. If you want to tip your servers here, tip. You can tip if you want. They don't really require it because they're paid by the hour. But, you know, unlike Japan, they accept tips. You don't have to tip like 20-30%. It's really high. Just give them something to like, you know, get home with. You know, as an Imperial, that's my job. I give them like 100 pesos for them to like literally get home. This is the important part. Now for you guys, 100 pesos probably like $2. 100 pesos here is basically fantastic to go back and forth in commute. Especially for the people who don't have cars. 100-200 pesos. The thing is like I'm not really like, the problem with me, like I cannot give them like 1,000 pesos as a tip because again I'm not a rich Imperial, I'm a poor Imperial. I'm the brokest like Imperial out there. Broke princess. Broke ass princess. Hilarious.
May the light embrace you. Dionys Akar.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Warm wishes to...
The Legion will fall. May your days be long and your hardships few. Good health, long life. Remain vigilant. The Legion's end draws near. Do not lose faith.
Bag is getting filled again. I'm rich in no loan, but no bread in my pocket. Check in my head. Same to me too. Yeah. I got no loans, but because by default I'm an Imperial. But Kami-sama, aren't you like applied for like loans? Like yes. My credit score is so fucking high. I think your credit score there is like what? Ever since I became an Imperial, like back then my credit score like in America terms, right? In Japan I used to have like a 600 something credit score. I know your cap is like 920 or something. I got like 15,000 credit score. I'm not using it. Because I know for sure that's not mine. Again, even if it's a legal term of like it being like a loan, that like a what do you call that? Like a credit score that high, not falling for that shit. Because if the auditor fucking comes running in, bro, they're never gonna catch me fucking lacking. Hell no. That 15,000 like pseudo, right? 15,000 credit score doesn't fucking mean anything to me.
The Naru have not
That shit is like a
forgotten us.
complete fucking scam. Because if they catch you fucking lacking, yeah, no, you're cooked.
Seek the path of the
Hell no. Motherfuckers ain't catch me lacking. The last thing I want is them fucking holding like holding me hostage for a fucking loan that I had to take because I don't have any other choice. Fuck that. Nope. I'm not gonna be those other imperials who literally like, fell for that shit and literally used that actual like basically like loan or like credit score to cash advance shit, and then eventually the fucking like auditor came running in and had them like, oh, this is the thing that you have to pay now. It's triple the thing that you fucking borrowed. It's like, fuck that. Nope. You ain't fucking catching me lacking, motherfuckers. You take that money that you think that you owe, like, you know, I owe you, and shove it up your fucking ass, payog. This. This crunchy spider leg, I know I can cook this. Let me get it. Crunchy spider leg. Crunchy spider surprise. That's in like it's just right here. Remain vigilant. Anyway, yeah, they ain't catching me. They ain't catching me lacking.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
What's that? I'm too savvy for that. There you go. That's the thing I was trying to say. I'm too savvy for that. This like a crunchy spider leg. Crunchy spider surprise. I like it looks like fucking chicken kebab, bro. That's fucking crazy. Spider legs? Fucking chicken kebab. I mean, spider legs are technically just like lobster legs, bro, you know. Insects of the sea. If you really think about it, right?
Open your heart to the light. Each day is a blessing.
I can actually like learn more leatherworking. My at least my leatherworking kept up with me now. So does my skinning too, which is fantastic. I like that. Okay, then we have just a few more quests. way too advanced. Fucking rune claws. I'm gonna go back to Exodar. And then I'm gonna learn my skinning and leatherworking. I'm probably gonna call it there. Because like I worry that like my internet will fall over. So I wanna like end it strong. It's like I already see the fucking storm coming in. Storm is fully leaving, so bro, it's so wet outside, bro. It's so wet outside. I can't even see the windows. Doesn't help too because it's cold season and it's also like storm season, and then my room is like dropping to 20 degrees. That's why I'm like I have like my gaming cloak on. Gaming cloak. I'm in perma pajama, by the way. Perma pajamas. I can't even wear shorts, bro. I'm only wearing that on summer. But like, if on fucking like stormy days like this, oh my god, I start like I just like my pajamas. And again, when was the last time I actually like worn my shorts? You know. I've been wearing all year round was my pajamas. Even I go to meetings in pajamas still. Motherfuckers can stop me. Like, bro. It's in the tradesman. Yeah. I knew it. It's gonna be in the trader's tier, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Warm wishes to you.
Hi guys.
Seek the path of the light.
May I be of service?
Open your heart to the light. May your days be long.
May you find what you seek.
This is where I need more. This is where I need more leather. So I bring this with me. The bag though, I need that bag. Alright, sick. So that's gonna be that for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Next time we're gonna go back to Diablo 2. I wanna finish Kurast. So we'll come back, we're gonna do some looting, and then we're gonna be back with Solo WoW. In the meantime, sometimes you'll probably see me play in Solo WoW. Feel free, if you're interested in playing Solo WoW with me, feel free to message me. I'll send you the things, because again, I don't advertise the server. There you go. Yeah, if you wanna play with me Solo WoW, just message me. In any case whatsoever. So that for now, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. And also na this. You have some song. Song is Honey Corvette C5. Siya na.